My last stream ever before holiday. Ever. What's up? What's up, chat? Welcome to stream. Welcome. Oh, 7 big guy, bro. It's over. Jesus, thank you for the tier 3. Jesus, thank you. Jesus, man. Jesus. Ever is insane. Ever before in Romania for this month specifically, and then going back. Because I will never live this month again, you know? Chat, first off, do you hear this miracle that está aconteciendo right now? Is happening right now? Do you hear this? I did not lose my voice after yesterday. That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy. I think all the vocal exercises and training I've done is that even singing badly and not using my throat properly for like 40 songs yesterday didn't make me lose my voice. So, yeah. I guess I'm just a goat. I mean, I can feel my throat a bit coffee. You know, it's not. But my voice is fine. I'll take a lozenge. Por si acaso. But you know, I guess she just is the goat. I guess. You know, I've trained it stronger. And now just watch. I'm gonna come in Romania, and within a week, I will be coughing my lungs out. I don't know why. Every single time I go to Romania and stream in Romania, my throat gets the worst it ever is. You know, like I start coughing like I'm losing my breath. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a difference in the air or the humidity or something. But every single time, was it a cat? I don't know. I don't even know. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. We'll have to see because I'll be for a couple of days at my aunt's place. And my aunt doesn't have a cat. The Romanian houses have mold. No, my Romanian houses don't have mold. No, I don't know why. I really don't. But I will try to keep. Dude, I will bring tea with me. I think I'm gonna start packing tonight after stream a little bit. Chat, I can tell you this much. There will be probably like there's already no stream Sunday, but I think there will also be no stream Monday. Okay, chat. In the next 3 days, there may not be a stream. Just wait for when I post the schedule. Probably Tuesday. I might post the schedule Tuesday or Wednesday. It depends. Actually, no. I think I will try to stream Tuesday. I think I will try to get a stream Tuesday. Just because I don't stream Wednesday either because I have D&D Wednesday. So, yeah, like a short one. Like a short one. You know? But somewhere within the next 3 days, I will be traveling to Romania. I'm not gonna tell you the exact date and time again because I will be going to an airport, and you know. But I will let you know as soon as I'm there. Like once I'm out of the airport and stuff, I'll let you. I don't want to fix her. Like whatever is wrong with her. Finally, someone who understands all this. I can fix her. Why? I'm perfect though. I'm so good and epic and cool. Come on! Why would you fix me? Dude, I was thinking of her like getting ADHD meds. But then I ironically thought, what if I become boring? You know? Don't you ever fear that? If you have ADHD? Don't you ever think, what if I take ADHD meds and then I just become boring and I don't have any cool ideas anymore? And I'm not able to like spam work anymore? You know, I'm scared. Same? Dude. I mean, there's nothing bad if I try it for like a month and then see if I like it, right? You know, I suppose. But yeah, I'm low cortisol. Normally, I would be so stressed out before a trip and the whole laptop thing and some more Twitch bullshit. As always, you guys know Twitch is like... Twitch just hates streamers. But I'm low cortisol. Whenever I feel stressed out, I do that breath that I told you about, and then I'm calm. I'm calm and I sleep good. Speaking of sleeping, I had a horrible idea, bro. Last night... Actually, I don't know if I can tell you. Never mind. I will tell you next stream. I'll tell you next stream. Never mind. I'm fake posting. I'm not good at hiding things. Okay? I'm bad at hiding things. Going to miss you. I will be streaming. It's just that I will be streaming I'll be streaming on a laptop, and I have to see if I can get a laptop in Romania. Like, if I can buy a good laptop in Romania. If not, I'll have to stream on the same old laptop that I have. Which I don't know it handles my VTuber model. I don't think it does. So I'm either gonna stream with my model with a lot of lag on it, or I don't know, because I don't have a chibi model of this model, so I don't really feel like swapping to a chibi of an old model, you know, just for continuity's sake, you know? Romania's only laptop. The Romania has things. Do you have a PNG? I don't have a PNG, but I can make one. It's simple. You just gotta go like and take a picture of both of these, and when you don't speak, it's like. And when you speak, it's like, you know, that's it. That's basically all you need, bro. That's basically all you need. Just stream with a Muppet sock. Bro, dude, bro. But then I would have to set up a hand cam. Chat, wanna help me do something live? I was gonna do this off stream, but I completely forgot. Hi, home everybody. Do you wanna test microphones with me? And tell me which one you prefer for the holiday? Because I have two options. One second. Let me grab it. It's right here. Don't worry. Wait, where is it? Right here. Puta madre! Okay, I have it, but I don't have the wire for it. So I have to look for the wire. Which was the right wire? I have a just one drawer with wires. You know how it is? My wire drawer. And I gotta look through it until I find the right wire. You know how it is? This? I found it. I found the right wire. Is the orb one of the options? Yes! The orb is this one. I'm gonna actually set up the orb right now. And guys... Actually, no, I'm gonna set up both at the same time so that I can swap between both in real time. So you can tell me which one I think sounds better. So I'm gonna set up the DJI Mini. It's between the microphone that I use on cooking streams and the microphone I use last summer. And I'll tell you the advantages of both. And you have to tell me which one you think sounds better in your humble opinion. Okay. Let's see. I'm back. Where's those paws? They're not my paws, they're my hands. Hi, Vilham! Welcome. What about non-humble opinions? All my opinions are non-humble, so I wouldn't know. Okay, let's see. It's connected. Okay, perfect. And now I'm gonna plug in the other one. And I'm gonna give you two options to pick between. And hopefully, you tell me which one you like better. One second. Nice. Okay. Both of them plugged in. Okay. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? This is important. This is how you're gonna hear me for like 3 weeks. Okay? 3 weeks, you're gonna hear me the way we do it now. So, okay. So your first option is the snowball, which is... It sounds like this. This is... Oh god, why is it going in the red? Okay, what if we put it like this? Okay. I didn't realize it was that loud. How is this? Okay? Is this better? Less painful, really loud? That's still so fucking loud. Holy shit, how loud is this microphone? I didn't know it would be this loud. I didn't know, I'm sorry. It's not loud, but it sounds ugly AF. Okay, really? I had you on Ether. I didn't know. I really didn't know. One second. I think there is ways to make it sound better. I think I have to go. Okay, I'm gonna swap back. One second. Okay. No. Sorry, that's the wrong one. I swapped back to the same one. Wait, what? Ah. Okay. Let me check. Let me see if I can go in control panel. Cause I think it might be not. It has. It's super loud in control panel. Sometimes it happens. You know. Just cause like last summer, it was like not perfect, but it wasn't like that bad. You know. So I didn't expect it to be that bad. Device manager and then. Wait, how do you do this again? Audio inputs and outputs, right? Microphone. Blue snowball. Oh no, this is not the right. Sorry, I forgot we do this. How do you do this? Manage audio devices. Ah, yes, here. Okay. So, yeah, it's like. Okay, I'm gonna put it a bit quieter and. Okay, let's see now. I will swap back to it, chat. Warning! I will put my volume low, in advance. Okay. How about now? How are we now? Is it still bad? Better? Much better. Is it still like peaking? Now it's great? Okay. So I can also additionally add, I'll add the compressor from here and maybe this. Okay, how about now? How do we sound now, huh? How do we sound now? Just sounds raw, obviously. It's much better, cleaner. Okay, so this is one option. This is the blue snowball. Now I'm gonna swap to the other option, which is the DJI Mini, okay? And tell me honestly, which one sounds better to you, okay? Oh, 1 second. Boom! Okay, this is the DJI Mini. I swapped to right now. How does it sound? Is it better or worse than the previous one? The orb is better. This sounds far. I think it's because I think this one's not meant to have the filters. Yo, Rumi! Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, how about now? How does it sound now? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm testing some. Are we? Sounds flatter. I'd say the other one. The orb is better, but I remember the orb being a pain in the ass. The orb is a pain. The orb is kind of a pain. Sounds under the water. Okay, so
Trippy 1423 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zoomy.
Thank you so much for the raid, Zoomy. I'm testing microphones.
Gift subs in the
orb is better. Okay. I took the filters off. Of this one. This one works better without the filters. But okay. Fucking orb. I hate the orb. Okay, so this is the orb. So for the orb, I do have to have the filters on. Okay, so is this, is this, would you die if you were to hear me like this? For the better? Okay, the orb is better. Okay, I'm taking the orb. That's fine, I suppose I'll be taking the fucking orb. Okay. Fine. Orb is better. Ugh, okay. Ugh, fine. I have to pack the goddamn orb into my luggage and take extra space. But fine, I'll do it for you, chat. I do it for you, remember this. And now let me swap back to my real microphone so that you get like whiplash with how much better it is. chat, do you guys like this microphone? Huh? Do you like this microphone, guys? Yes, do you like this one? How about this one? Yeah, guten Tag. What's up? My ears are blessed. Oh, I'm gonna take the orb. I'm gonna take it. Honestly, if I get, you know, if I get like a fucking, what's it called? Monitor, the orb is not gonna be that much of a bother. The only reason why the orb was annoying is because it was at the same level as the laptop screen. You know, because like when you have a microphone that's standing and you're on a laptop, you just don't see the screen at all. Because the microphone is just in front of the laptop. But I guess if I do buy a monitor, it's not gonna be a problem, you know? The voice still hurts the ears, but it's maximum. What the hell? What? Oh, you know, a question, actually. For this microphone, there's also two versions of it. It's dynamic and condenser, and I've been wondering which one's better. Okay, this one that you've been hearing now is dynamic. I want to swap to the condenser one, and you told me if you think it's better. Oh wait, no, I'm on the right microphone. I've been on the singing one. This is my actual microphone. This is my actual microphone. Like, this is how my actual microphone is. What? Sounds low for... No. I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything yet. Hi, Fufu! Is that my favorite manga shared health gamer teammate? Really me? Ooh. I definitely didn't... he tried to kill your dog, ever. The other was a quiet... That wasn't the other one. I didn't swap to anything. I didn't swap to anything. Hi, Fufu! I'm preparing for a trip to Romania, so I'm testing my microphone settings because I'm gonna have to use a different microphone on a laptop. Let me actually show you how the other one sounds like. Okay, so this is it. You know, I didn't change anything the last time. I was just in the menu, and I think being in the menu, okay, look. I think what happened is, I think when I open this, am I super quiet now? I think when I'm in this menu, even if I don't change anything, it makes me super quiet. So that I didn't change anything. So this is it. Condenser is how I normally use it. Okay, this is how I normally use it. Okay, how does it sound? How do you like this? Okay. And then... How's this one? Which one do you like better? Yeah, mic stuff. Yeah, to this day, I don't know how to make my mic sound good. Both? It sounds quieter. How about now? I like condenser thing. You don't have a mic guy? I don't have a mic guy. I'm my own mic guy. I'll just keep it as it was. I had it on condenser. I'll keep it on condenser, okay? I'll just keep it as it was. Okay? You know, I can't tell. Mike announces, you have a mic guy! You have a dedicated mic guy! How is that even a thing? How is it even a thing? Dude, that's crazy. Me when my mic guy tells me to up my game. People doesn't even have a regular guy. Help! I need a regular guy. I need a guy to tell me, to work. I needed someone to tell me to work, to get to work, because I just don't work. My man is obsessed with Mike, so he's my mic guy. Damn, that's useful. I guess Chad is my mic guy, but they don't care that much. And I kind of just like, I haven't changed it for a long time, to be fair. So I think I kind of reached the sweet spot, at least to me. I used to like, when I first got this mic for like 3 months after, I would just like every stream, I would listen to it back and slightly change the settings. And then listen to the stream again and then be like, this one's kind of like this. And then swap the settings a little bit more. So, yeah. Ooh. Is this not work? Unironically, I think being a streamer, the one part of your job that is not work is streaming. People are like, you know, I want to be a streamer. All you do is sit there and play video games on the screen. Well, the thing is, if you only did that, you're not gonna make any money from it. It's not gonna be your job. You're gonna be a 1v1 Andy. So streaming is unironically the part of being a streamer that is not work. That's just the fun part. That's what you get to do. You get the privilege of being able to do after you've worked. At least that's how I see it. Hi, Samrat! Hello! Hello, Seaman! Hello, Timothy. Sorry, Seaman. That was yesterday. I'm not taking song requests today, man. I'm... No! I broke my fidget toy! Fuck! How do you break a fidget toy? They're made to fidget with. I fidgeted so hard, I broke it. I fidgeted too close to the moon, bro. I fidgeted too close to the moon. Look at this. Look at this. I fidgeted too hard. Oh no. It's over. It's actually over, dude. Oh, took off the... Hey, don't call it that. It's not a nipple, okay? It's a fidget joystick, okay? You flicked it too hard. Unironically flicked it too hard, bro. I'm sorry. Sometimes you don't want to be gentle, huh? Okay? Sometimes you should be allowed to not be gentle and just, you know... China made? I don't know. I ordered it on Amazon. So most likely, yo, Adiva, your fucking friends are here again and they're asking for you. They want to play Civ with you. Just thought I'd let you know, since clearly now it's my responsibility to know this. I feel like a Latina mom. Ban them! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, bro. Oh god. Oh, hop on Civ, habibi. Oh god. Oh dude. Oh. The dilemma. The dilemma, dude. Can't believe I broke my fidget toy, bro. Bro, can't believe I broke my civic. Bro, you got Civ on my mind. My fidget toy. You broke. I have Civ on my mind now. I have Civ on my mind. Civilization. God damn it. Hi, Six Pack. Hello. Chat, today we're making Vtubers to play again. This time I'm gonna try to make Joel. But the problem is I'm scared that I don't have the colors. So I think we're gonna have to become Walter White and mix the colors in a laboratory. I'm thinking maybe if I make some of the gray, like the dark gray that I made a lot of last time, with some red, it should give us like a dark carmine color that his dress has. You know? So, yeah. No, not Joel the fish. Joel the maid. The porcelain maid. You know. Yeah. And he's so big. You need more clay? No. I'm making chibis. I'm making chibis of all of them. So, I might make him smaller. I think I made Freaky way too big. I used so much clay on Freaky. I made her so big. So, I'm gonna make him smaller. I'm doing a female model because the male model is too detailed. The male model is too detailed, and even then the female model is still very detailed, so it's gonna be so hard. Dude, it's crazy how she's roaming, but actually kind of weird. What? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Let's do bookmark time. Let's watch all 2 bookmarks that I have. Let's watch all entire 2 bookmarks that I have saved. Oh, I have a good one. I saved this for you, chat. I thought of you when I saw this. Here you go. You're welcome. I thought of you. What? What, bro? It's for you. Ah, this video is so good. The day cockroach got into the room and our paraplegic cat learned to run. Look at the cat. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! the chat yesterday? Oh, no worries. You never have to apologize for that. I had a bad headache and it was stung my eyebrow. Oh, damn. That's a bad combo. That's a bad combo. Dude. I can't. I'm sorry, but he's so funny. He's so funny. Oh, chat. You know what I told you? I can't see an apple in my mind. I'm curious. How vividly can you hear a sound in your mind, chat? How vividly can you hear a sound in your mind? Because when I think of an apple, I see dark. But dude, sometimes I hear sounds so vividly in my head that sometimes I hallucinate that sound in my head is a real sound because it's so vivid. And literally, sometimes at night I'm tired and my brain will just decide to play like music loudly. And I can't sleep because my own brain is making noise. And I'm like, bro, stop making noise, bro. Bro, I'm trying to sleep, but I'm listening. I have to listen to this. It's so loud. Like, sometimes Jenny gets unbearably loud. That's called tinnitus. That is not called tinnitus, okay? My brain going, Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, is nothing comparable to a With your neighbor, I think my neighbor also playing music in the morning doesn't help. Maybe that's why. I think maybe my brain got so used to hearing music all the time that, you know, it's like the moments where I can't control it is like when when you're like half asleep, like you're in the verge of sleeping and you kind of are not in control that much anymore of your thoughts and everything. When I'm in that state, sometimes it happens to me that I just, my brain gets too loud and I'm like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's so loud. And that's all I have. Bookmark time fell off, chat. Bookmark time fell off. Ha ha ha, miss me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. El pendejo. El pendejo. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Your Twitter game fell off because you wanna see my... Hey! Now I'm swapping back. Ah ha 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 ha! El pendejo! El pendejo! Ah ha 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 ha! Okay. You wanna see my Twitter? Huh? You wanna see why I have no bookmarks? You wanna see why I have no bookmarks? Huh? It is all fucking QSMP, bro. It is all fucking QSMP. Bro, there's Whoa! 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 This is why I don't scroll Twitter live. Okay, hold. What the? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Nothing to see here. Sorry, I gotta read this tweet of the QSMP that I saw on the top there. Sorry, it's important. Yeah! Holy goon, it's not gooning, it's literally Minecraft. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, what the fuck you mean holy goon? For once in my life, I'm invested on Twitter without gooning, and now you're calling me out on that? Huh? Yes, sure. Brother, it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft Cubitos, okay? Amiga, date cuenta. What happened? I scrolled Twitter and there was a girl with her tits out, but it was very blurry, so I think it's fine. You know, and I think they were censored by the bottom part of the screen. So it wasn't... Whoa! Pierdole! Whoa. Whoa. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Me gusta la gatoina. Quiero más gatoina. Dude, and the fact that this is not, yeah, you can tell. You can see the airbrush tool that I used to make the hair here and the collage. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're doing live bookmarks. We may not have bookmarks I save, but I'm just gonna scroll a second. Whoa! He's a mermaid. Just gonna scroll for some good shit real quick, but it's all cat videos. It's all kitty cat videos and Kirsten. Just so much Kirsten. Just so much. Just so much, man! This is why there's no bookmarks. Minecraft, chat. Minecraft. You know, we're playing a dangerous game. I know, but it's okay. It's okay. You know, it's okay because I can't stream for the next 2-3 days anyways. So, if I get banned for like 3 days, doesn't mean anything to me. It's crazy that none of yesterday's stream got muted. You know what that means? That means I'm so bad of a singer that none of the auto thingy detected it as the original song. To copyright strike. Like to mute it. My singing was so bad that they just didn't even register it as the same song. They didn't even register at the same song, dude. It wasn't so bad. Shut up, Neuralix. Shut up. Okay, it was bad because I didn't know the songs. You know, no. Even a professional singer would struggle with singing songs that they've never heard before on the spot like that. Okay? Maybe not struggle as much as I did, but come on, I ate Rata de los Patas. Come on! Rata de los Patos, te estoy hablando a ti. Yeah, even a goat gets washed sometimes. Yes, even a goat must have a shower sometimes. You know, Paquita will be proud. You know, I've been scared to re-listen. Normally, I always re-listen to my singing recordings for training. I've been scared to re-listen to the VOD. I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrified. I'm terrified to re-listen to it. I don't want to. Hi, Relate! Hello, how you doing? How you doing? You did great on some songs. Dude, at some point, I can't even tell anymore because I had the music so loud in my headphones that I could barely hear myself. So I was kind of just like... I don't even... Like, I feel like at some parts, I just wouldn't sing certain lines because I would be like, well, I hear the lady sing it in my ears. So I don't have to sing it. Like, it's weird. But yeah. Weird. You cooked yesterday. Again, miracle? Didn't lose my voice. I genuinely, like, there were some things that I definitely didn't use proper technique on and strained my throat a lot at. And look at me now. You know, the fact that you were able to try so many songs live was a great improvement. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to feel self-conscious because, like, I didn't know the songs. You know, I think it's really because all the singing training that I've been doing lately off stream that my voice has gotten more powerful and stuff or something. Cause I swear, before I would have definitely like, bro, on the first day when I started this, like when I started practicing Creep, I had to stop for like 2 weeks after, cause I actually lost my voice after like 2 hours of doing Creep. You know. Oh, I broke my fidget toy again! Oh, nah, dude, nah, I knew it. From now on, it's just gonna keep coming off, man. It's just gonna keep coming off, dude. I keep putting it back on. It's just gonna keep coming off. Hi, Polaris. Welcome. Let it die. I mean, it has other sides, you know? It has other sides to fidget with, you know? Hi, Sakura Rose. Hello, welcome. Yes. Let it die, let it die, let it die. I have a problem. Chat, I have an issue. Chat. You know, on the QSP there's a really funny Polish streamer. But I don't know Polish. But I don't want to learn Polish, chat. I don't want to learn Polish. Enough is enough, bro. Kurwa. I don't want to learn Polish. Spanish was useful and it was like kind of close to Romanian, so it wasn't that hard. But I don't want to learn Polish. Do I have any Polish chatters? Do I have any Polish chatters? Polish chatters? Question mark? Dude. Stir them beans? No, I can't. I can't. But it's like it's giving me a similar feeling to when I learned Spanish. You know, I'm remembering the memories, and I'm like, yeah, this is why I learned Spanish. But Spanish was doable. Polish, no. Ya pierdole. Okay? Good luck. I'm not learning Polish. Okay, especially if I don't have Polish chatters. If I had a lot of Polish chatters, then maybe. Because what also made me learn Spanish is the fact that I had a lot of Spanish chatters. That were like, yo, let's go pee-pee. Let's go pee-pee, learn it. But, you know, I need the Polish chatters. Who, want in chat if you speak Spanish? Just watch. Neuralix! Neuralix, who do you watch? Neuralix! Neuralix! Neuralix, this is why you haven't been here. And honestly fair. Honestly so fair. Look, see how many they are. There's so many of them. That's fair, bro. That's fair. I get it, though. I get it. See, there's many people who speak Spanish. And like, ¿me entiendes, Méndez? Pero, ¿a quién miras, pinche puto de mierda? ¿A Vegeta? ¿O a quién? ¿Cómo te saliste este emblema, Neuralix? Yo tengo que saber. Porque a mí no me la dan. You know, guys, you see the emblem that Neuralix has? Supposedly, you're supposed to get it by watching 3 hours in a QSMP stream. I have not gotten it, and I watched literally live for hours. Like, every single time I end stream, I just go and watch. You know, un poquito de todos, pero del norte, ¿no? No estás mirando a los putos del régimen, ¿no? I forgot to get this bridge. I don't know why. I don't get it. Why is there 2 of her? Just the 2 of me. It was only in the QSMP channel Quackities. Oh, that's why. Because I don't watch Quackity. I don't watch the QSMP channel. I don't watch Quackity. I thought it was anyone that was in the QSMP category. But no, I'm sorry. I don't watch Quackity. Ooh, awkward. Maybe I gotta. Yeah. Anyways, chat, oh chat. Look at me. Do you see the blood pocket? You look cute. This is all you have to do? This is all you have to say after you left for a month? All you have to say? My mod comes back from a holiday and all he has to say is that? Kurwa. I was using my PTO days? No, that's fine. It's just the fact that that's all you have to say. That's all you have to say after you're back. He speaks truth. Ground-ass mode, by the way. You do look cute and beautiful. Lies. Kurva. Who does baby hairs down? Whatever. I don't listen to you. What the hell? Freedom! Thank you for the sub to New Leagues. Thank you. She also has 4 years. I do. People get very mad at the fact that I have 4 years. Ya pierdole! Pariatski! Kurwa, moment! I can't even pretend to know how to read Polish. I can't even pretend. Oh my god, I'm a big fan, PP. Welcome, Virgin. How you been, man? Welcome, welcome. Many there are gonna be to holiday. Guys, don't worry. I will stream on holiday. It's just that maybe I will miss more days than usual. And I will be on a laptop, but I will be streaming, okay? So don't worry. Don't worry. It's just gonna be, holiday schedule. As in, like, maybe less hours. Maybe, like, 3 hours instead of 6 sometimes. And maybe more chill stuff, like more reacts, more like, you know, just like chilling. Because I don't know how much I can plan on a laptop. Like, I don't think I can do cool stuff like the fish stream or something like that. Yes. You know, yes. Most likely, I will stream a minimum of 4 days a week. Okay, chat? It is holiday, but it's holiday. You know how half an hour ago I said I have the hot take that when it comes to streaming, the actual work is what you do off stream, and the stream is just the fun part that you get the privilege of doing because you did the growth. To me, streaming is not that much of work, so it's more like for my own fun, you know. But the true holiday will be from the work part of stuff, like. You know what? No, because I've been fucking lazy for the past month. I can't even pretend to say that I will stop working off stream as if I have. No, I've been so lazy. I have been so lazy. I have been so very lazy, okay? I've done nothing, recorded no shorts, made no YouTube videos aside the reacts, you know, not drawn anything, didn't even make the merch. I've done absolutely nothing, so I can't even say, man. I can't even say. If anything, I just hope that when I'm back, it will reset my brain and I'll start working hard. And I think I gotta think about it more that, like, this is a job and I do gotta work. Because sometimes I feel like I'm treating streaming as a, you know, as an opportunity to just, like, do nothing. Because I'm streaming. Because again, since I don't see the streams themselves as work, when I don't do anything outside the streams, it just kind of feels like free time on the max. But I think the first step for me is gonna be implementing an actual schedule of waking up on the days where I'm working, to make a distinction between free days and working days. Cause it's just that, like, I wake up at, like, if I get out of bed at like 2 p.m. every day, it's like every day is holiday, you know? The reacts are the only YouTube videos you make? Well, they kinda are because I'm lazy, but I have so many ideas for non-react videos, I just never end up making them. Either due to editor issues or, like, it's just kind of the moment passes. You know, like, I did this stream where I made a VTuber model within 12 hours. And I wanted to make that into a YouTube video, but then I kinda just forgot and the moment kind of passed, you know? Or the 20,000 step marathon. You know, I think I still have the vibe of that. You're not lazy? I definitely am lazy. I've gotten lazy. I didn't used to be lazy, but I've gotten lazy in the past year, I think. I gotta unlazy myself. You enjoy us making fun of you? Ah, yeah. Yes, I love it. Yes. And you know, all the rigged episodes, those are also meant to be videos. All the rigged, bro. The rigged. That was good. Yeah, I remember the walking marathon. I gotta do part 2 Electric Boogaloo soon, chat. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo when I'm out of holiday. No, you know, part 2 Electric Boogaloo when I get a 3D model. Because then you can have a treadmill cam, but you can also have the 3D model on the side. Yes. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo when 3D model. Yes. Yeah! Fire idea. Seems like you never run out of ideas and always do something. No! Coming up with ideas is all I do. I never make the ideas real is the problem. Like, I always just come up with so many ideas and I just never make them a thing. You know, and then if I do them on stream, I never make a video out of it. Which is just the biggest waste, you know? The ideas guy, kinda, you know? I just come up with the idea for the stream, I do it, and then I do nothing with that content, so then nobody else who wasn't on the stream live that day gets to see it, you know? But anyways, enough about my micromanaging talk, okay? Enough about self-micromanaging PP Slayer talk. Let's like macro-manage then. How do you macro-manage? That's what I do to my dick, cause it's too big. Ah! 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 Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Soul Reaper! 420. No, don't shoot yourself. You're too sexy. No. No, man. No, you can't do that. We love our stinky streamer. Hey, I showered yesterday. Excuse you. Excuse you. I showered yesterday and I also cleaned the house because I'm gonna have to leave soon. So, last time I went to holiday, I didn't wash the dishes. And I came back to a biblical swarm of flies in my room. So then, the exact same day of returning from holiday, I just had to spend like 3 hours vacuuming up flies. Because they were everywhere. I would tap a painting that was hanged up, and then from the sides of the painting, like a new swarm would come up. Dude, so, yes. I already washed all the dishes, and I don't think I'm gonna cook anything tomorrow or Monday anyways. So, you know, when opening your windows work, it was winter. No, it was summer. But no, I'm not gonna leave my window open. Are you stupid? You want me to leave? You want me to go on holiday, right? And leave my sensitive, expensive possessions, such as a PC, 2 monitors, microphone that costs $900, and leave these with the window open? Seriously? Seriously, bro? Seriously? Didn't say to leave it open, God. I mean, when I come back. Do you think you would be able to coordinate? Okay, first of all, UK windows open downwards. First of all, UK windows. Everyone who is living in the UK knows this, okay? First of all, UK windows, all of them open like this. Second of all, you really subestimate when I say a swarm. I mean a swarm. They were everywhere. Do you think I could have, like a fucking opera director, direct all these tiny flies everywhere through this window in a beautiful coordinated swarm? And then now, yeah, they have to go like this. This is the trajectory they have to go. They have to go in, then down, then out. You think? You think that is a worse idea than vacuum? You could have vacuumed them. Yeah, that's what I said I did.
You could have done the thing that you said you did. How about you do the thing that you just said that's how you solved it? I'm just mad. I love eating crayons. Anyways, why don't you just like, vacuum them?
Yeah, I did. That's what I did. I was listening. How's that my fault? I just said it. Wait, yes, I vacuumed them. I vacuumed all of them. And not only did I vacuum them, when I was done vacuuming them, I took the entire vacuum cleaner outside. And then while outside with the vacuum cleaner in the middle of the street at 1 a.m., because it was super late when I got back, I opened the vacuum cleaner and threw away the entire bag while being outside so that they don't escape. And there were a lot of flies still. You know, in the bag. You know, some of them survived. So yeah, I did. I vacuumed all of them. It took like over 2 hours to vacuum every single one. Because like, I would just keep going places and then lightly tap the walls. And then more flies would come out. More flies would come out because not only did I not wash the dishes, I also didn't take out the trash. And left for a month. Look, it's my first time having a kitchen to myself, okay? So I didn't know. I didn't know you were supposed to. That's why. Yes, that is why. Yes, that is why. Yes, it was my fault. It was my fault. So this time I already washed all my dishes. I threw away all the stuff in my fridge because I had some like bananas. No, I had some carrots. But like I think unfortunately they're never gonna get used. So I threw away the carrots, I threw away the milk that I had in there. And there was a lemon in there as well. So I threw everything out. So hopefully I don't find anything. I don't find a curse of raw when I come back. This going on PC stuff too. Oh yeah, I have the UPS now. I'm gonna turn off the UPS, you know. Hey, Baby and Chab, you're doing well. Hi, Hackstag. Welcome. Oh, Chad, do you think we should get started setting up the hand cam? You think? You think maybe? Shush. Me, if I was Chinese, probably. Shush. Gonna come back to the mommy in her house? Why not a mommy in my house, huh? For once in my life. Huh? Taruk, am I right? Taruk. Always mummy, never mommy. Oh. Chad, would you become a disease for me? Would you become pee-pee pox? You know? Like chicken pox. Or pee-pee pox. You know, like all of you become bacteria. And then if I tell you to infect someone, you do, you know? Like that. Would you do that for me? I would love you if you were a disease, you know? I would love you if you were a disease. Yes, I guess. Nah. You would. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake hater. True hater. True hater, fake fan. True hater, fake fan. That's evil. No, because you would be the disease. And I would love you. You know? For once. For once, I would love you if you were a disease. And then you would be ironic. No, you would be... I meant to say immortal. You would be immortal because bacteria doesn't die, everybody knows. You would be immortal, you know? Beautiful. I'm so lost. I'm asking if you would be a disease for me. Why are you lost? Find yourself, man. Hey! Go find yourself. Top 10 things to say to someone that's like being a bit troubled. Man, go find yourself. Man, why don't you go find yourself, bro? You know, like someone just slightly being like erratic and they show signs of not really knowing what they want from life. Man, just go find yourself already. No! Ya pierdole. Oh, lag! Okay, 1 second. Okay, it's 30 FPS and 1080p. Why am I lagging so much? Nah, that's fine. I love the nail done. You think these nails are done, man? These are vanilla nails, bro. These are vanilla nails. You know? Your hands need a little tan. No, they're fine. No, they're fine. These are not done or anything. You can see this one crooked. You know? I just left them grow a little bit because sometimes I forget to cut them. But then I cut them when they get annoying. You know? Naturally done, I suppose. Let me show you what we're doing today, chat. So, last time we did this, I made... Can you recognize this person? I made this creature. Her neck kind of, Look, I just, yeah, it's okay. She's fine. She's fine. This is what I made last time. It's made out of lag. It's made out of lag, but it's also made out of air dry clay. A sad lag. Okay? Why is it lagging so much? And today we're making Joel. We're making porcelain today, okay? So yeah. I think we're gonna start this time with a little sketch because last time I had troubles with the proportions. I had troubles with the proportions of it. I couldn't really tell how big to make it. So yeah, we're making Joel. I need a sketchbook. Dude, chat, ever since Jay was here and she reorganized all my stuff, I always lose everything. Cause this used to be just like under here on my computer and it wasn't here anymore, so I couldn't find it. But I found it now, but like it took me a while. That's chibi pee. Okay. So we're just gonna draw. No, first. Or actually, this is my scar. You wanna know how I got this scar?
Do you want to know how I got this scar?
It was a cooking stream. It was a cooking stream. It was a cooking stream. I was sharpening a knife. I was sharpening a knife and then I sharpened my finger. Yeah. For like a month, I just couldn't close my finger like this after this. You know, it would just go like... I was almost scared I was never gonna be able to use it again, but look at this. And people thought I was gonna get the meat bacteria. Let me Google a PNG of Joel. Bro is Googleable. Isn't that crazy? Bro is Googleable. Wait, I want a transparent one. PNG. I did Rockin' from Shrek because I can be your donkey. Chat, is this Riz? Chat, help. Help. Is this Riz or sexual harassment, chat? I feel like it's leaning more towards the second, chat. Help. Chat, help. Chat, help. Oh my god. Okay, I have a picture. Dude, you wish you could... Oh my god, bro. Lock in. Thank you. There we have him. There we have him. Okay, so there are 3 main colors we need. The dress one, the darker dress one, and the hair. And then there's a little bit of blue, a little bit of pink. Those are easy, okay? I think we may make it pretty big. I don't want to make it this big again. I think the head is gonna be about this much. I think I want to keep the head the same size, but I want to make the body much smaller than this. You know, I want it to be a chibi. We want to see feet. There you go, man. What the hell, bro? It just looks like I don't know, like a mask. Because I always wear socks. I always wear socks. Okay, it's my thing. Okay, so I'm thinking, what if we do it just like this, you know? Like this is the dress. And then we have the purple here. We have that. Maybe a bit more like flashy. And then the sleeves. About like that. No longer than that. I'm gonna make the sleeves cover the hands as well, by the way. Then legs, literally just like 2 little things here. Okay. And of course, the booba is gonna be right there. It's a bit hard with chibis and boobs. You know? It's a bit hard with chibi and boobs. I can't imagine porcelain made as a chibi. Well, that's what I'm here for. Okay. And then we have his hair. Like that. You know, and then, obviously, it's gonna get a lot more head just because hair is like 90% of an anime girl. And then like this. Something like this. You know? So like, about the same size head. But like the body more chiquito. Okay? The body more chiquito. Okay, big ass head. And then... he needs to be angry. Because he just hates everything aside horsecock. I think that I'm gonna have to draw myself on. There we go. Something like that, right? Help him in chat! Hi, Hymnite! What do we think? Something like this. Just like a chiquito. Like a chiquito little porcelain maid. A chiquito angry little porcelain maid. Look at him. Look at him. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck has been letting people speak Spanglish? I'm sorry! I am autistic, right? And when you're autistic, you tend to copy a lot of what you hear. And all I watch is QSMP, okay? And I watch Spanish POVs. I just watch Spanish POVs all the time. So, okay, maybe a little bit bigger than this. Just a little bit. It's very chiquito. But... yeah, I'm sorry. I just have Spanish in the mind, bro. This is what you're losing. This is what you're missing out on. But yeah, come on. He's cute. Maybe the dress a little bit longer. What if we don't even give him legs? What if it's just dress? Friggy plush? It's a clay figurine I made. And now we're making one of Joel. So yeah, I made this out of clay. Let me bring the clay. Let me bring the clay, okay? Let me bring the clay. Now, I'm a bit scared that we're not gonna have the colors to do this, as always. But, we're gonna have to make do with what we have. Okay? So we have this... oh god, that's a lot less gray left than I thought. We have this dark gray here. We're gonna need this red to mix for the dress. We have this pink as well, which we're gonna use for the thingies, you know. Oh, this is a good color. This is a good color. This is what we're gonna mix for the dress. We just gotta darken this somehow. I think I'm just gonna mix all of this with all of that. It's just that I don't have a lot of dark colors left, is the problem. This is what I have. So this is gonna be a very happy Joel. This is gonna be a Joel version light. We have some skin tone here. We're gonna need to mix a little bit more. We have some white here. I just realized... for the hair. Okay, no, I have this entire thing of white. So this is what we're gonna use for the hair. Okay? Beba... Biba... Bdi... Doo-doo? Bibu? Bibu. You know what? 1 second. I will ban that guy just for the name. Sometimes you gotta make that call. Oh, we also have this for the skin. Bibu. I don't think he meant Bibu, chat. We also have this, which could help for something. I don't know what. For that blue over there. We could use this bit of blue we have left. What else do I have? We have this purple as well. Oh, this purple is perfect for this. Okay. Yes. We use this for that. Then we mix this purple with a little bit of like this... no, maybe this blue. This blue, we mix it with a bit of purple for that. You know? Then we have the red, which we use for the sleeves and for the bows. It's probably only gonna be one bow. I'm gonna be honest. He's gonna be chiquito, so it's just gonna be one big bow. What? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all the colors we need. Okay, I think that's all the colors we need. I don't really have anything else. I have pink, but we already have a lot of pink there. I have this, which we could use to mix the skin. And that's about it. Okay. Let's see. First things first is the head. The head is the only part of him that's gonna have skin color, so there's a universe where this is enough. Like, I only need to make half of the head, but even for half of the head, this is not enough. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a bit more white. Super guai. Okay. And a bit of these. Okay. It does look very edible. It does look very edible. And I'm gonna mix this, and that. Just because I need all of them to be the same color. And I don't think I can perfect color match just by eye. So I'm just gonna mix all of it. You know? Can you do a taste test? Tastes like nothing. It tastes like my hands. Okay. But my hands taste great. Okay, I think that's a good Joel skin. That's a good Joel skin. Don't lie. What the? I've never lied in my life. What the? Sigma? Hello? What do you mean? Tasty hands. Shush. How do we make the hair? I assume maybe this white with a bit of purple or pink. Weird. Kira Yoshika in the chat. Oh, it's air dry clay is what it's called. It dries in the air, hence the name. Okay, so that's definitely enough for the head. I also need only half of the head. Just that for the head, you need to be super smooth. You know, you don't want to have wrinkles on the face of all things. Also, I think I haven't mixed this properly because I still see. I think you can see it on camera, but I see some streaks of white inside here. You can do 50-year-old Joel. Wait, through for Joel? For Joel, maybe having a little wrinkles is accurate. Maybe it's true. Maybe I should leave the wrinkles. I have my trusty cutting knife as well. Why is it so... I feel like it wasn't this hard to make it into a perfect bowl last time. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go... You know... It's fine. Is Big Romanian coming back? No, it's not. It's just people would always redeem me at inopportune moments. And I can speak a little bit of Romanian when there are Romanians in the chat. Or when someone asks me, hey, how does Romanian sound? Just that people started to use it as a cut PP off in the middle of the sentence. Redeem. And I fell for the rage bait. You know, I fell for the rage bait. Kayo and the rage bait. Okay, look! We have a face! I'll just leave that to dry. Okay. We have to start mixing the colors for the body. Okay, so I think the way I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna make a cone Yeah, it's air dry clay. That's my favorite flavor. What do you mean flavor? Why do so many of you are clay eaters? I'm still in a dream, clay eater. But no, okay, so I think I'm gonna make a cone cylinder and leave it like this, standing like this. And then I'm gonna go in with the ruffles on top of the cone cylinder, but I'm just gonna make a base cone cylinder. It has to be this but dark, and the only dark thing I have left is this dark brown right here. But I also need one that's even darker for the sleeves and the thing on top. So, what I'm trying to say is this might be a bit hard. Maybe we could do some of this dark purple as well. Maybe we could do a ratio of about this much for the body, this much for the sleeves, like, you know, like we separated. And we make one that's super dark and one that's less dark. How about that? Okay, so I say about this much of a ratio is fine. And we're also gonna need some of these for the ruffles, like for the other ruffles. It's hard. Okay. It's okay. He doesn't have to be that big. He doesn't have to be that big. Okay. So, I'm gonna go baby by chance raptor. So you know how I'm gonna do it? Is I'm gonna cut this in half, and then I'm gonna do half of this plus this, so it's gonna end up super dark. And half of this plus the other half, so it's gonna be less dark. Imagine it ends up a super bad color, and then there's just nothing I can do. I just gotta use it. You know? Imagine. No, we're getting there. No, I think a little bit of purple would work too. A little bit of purple, and we're there. Don't even joke, lad. Nah. Pretty good at color theory. That's why I'm so good at Dialed. Dial Daily, you know, the best game. Dial Daily, bro. Yeah. Nah, oh, come on. Oh, who knows color theory, bro? I know color theory, bro. And now, you know what? I will go above and beyond. And a tiny bit of... Not a lot. Because we don't want to make it too blue. But just a little bit so it's less browny. Like a little bit of a cool tone. You know, I see color every day. Wait, that's true. Well, actually, no. I don't see color. Fucking, racist. We're in 2026, bro. You know, check yourself. Look, that's perfect! I mean, it's not as dark as it should be, but I feel like it gives the vibe that it should. You know? It's like... It's not gonna be a one-to-one color match. Okay? Sometimes you have to understand. You have to accept in life. You're not always gonna get your one-to-one color match. Now with this, I am scared that it's gonna end up way too brown. So I'm gonna take some of that away and then just add it back in as I go. Okay? Like... Because this is for the dress part. This is for the darker part of the dress part. Places? Whoa. I ain't no classist. I think in this one, we're gonna have to add a lot more purple because it's gonna be a lot more brown. And brown is technically a darker orange. So basically, we're like... On the color wheel, we're pushing this more and more towards red. The more brown we add. So that's why we need the purple to bring it back down to pink. You know? But yeah, so far it's too bright, so I gotta add the rest. I think I was right with my original ratio. I was right. Rune 5? We just need this to be noticeably darker than this one. I really like how this one ended up though. It's a lot better than I could have hoped. The one part we're also gonna have to ignore is the thing around the neck. She is not gonna have much of a neck. So we're just gonna cut it at the boobs and just make like a flat base, pretty much. Just because there's not really a way, you know? Why is this so bright? There's so much brown in this. Why is this like barely any darker? It's okay, we have the purple now. Purple is pretty dark. Purple, pretty dark. Okay, maybe purple's not that dark. Oh god, do I have anything that's dark? I don't think I do. I think it's just gonna be... it's just gonna have to be like this. I love how aggressively smug your model is. Hey, what do you mean aggressively? Chill. Oh no, I think I made a mistake. I think the purple just made it brighter. Oh god. Oh god. Do I have anything that's dark? I just have this blue, but I feel like this blue is dark, lighter than the purple. I could add some green to it. Or I could brighten this one up. I mean, it's clear that this one's darker. It's just not that much darker as I wanted it to be. And again, the problem is that I don't have any more I don't have any more black clay. You know? I could lighten this one up a little bit and make Joel a happy version. Or I could add some of this dark green. Nah, because the green is still pretty bright. I just don't have dark colors. I just gotta leave it here, I think. Maybe brighten this one a little bit up. Maybe add a little bit of pink to this one. De pura chiripa, just so that the difference is a bit more obvious. It's okay, because it's a chibi and it's happy and color theory, blah, 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 or whatever. And what matters is more like the relative relation between the colors in rapport with everything else rather than it being one-to-one. So as long as it looks like it's right to me. Pura chiripa. I don't think you know how much better my Spanish has gotten. Since the key was in P2. I don't think you know. But I know so much more slang now. Inga turronia. Okay, yeah, see? You see? I still wish this was darker. But it's okay, it's okay. I might even make this one a bit even brighter. Español de todo lado. Me está saliendo el español. Escúchame. This looks like old crime scene blood sand. Wow! What the hell? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'll sell me way too much of the dark one. I'm not gonna need that much. Let me put it in a bag so that it doesn't dry up, by the way. This is my biggest problem with this clay. I always forget. You know what I don't forget, though? (9/11). Here we go! Were you alive? Yes! I was like 2 months old! Perfect. I think the color ratio is fine. Like, that one's clearly darker. This one's kind of bright than more than it should be, but it's fine. Okay, so now... You see that beautiful dress? It has 3 layers of floop, floop, floop. Okay? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take about this much for the floops. Even a bit more, because the body doesn't need to be that big. And if anything, I could make a cone of a different color in the middle. So that I don't have to use only this one. So I'm gonna leave this. So I'm gonna, like, you know, extend it. And then, like, and put it around. Okay? So this is for. Okay? 6 packs! They got 5 subs! Thank you so much, man! You're crazy! Thank you so much, 6 pack. Thank you so much, bro. And also, I'm gonna put a little bit of water in this, just because it's a bit dry. Trust the process. This is how it works. Okay, maybe that's not how it works. Nah, see? It's softening. Oh, yeah. It's air dry clay, but sometimes giving it a bit of water helps return it to its more soft form. Sometimes. Because we're gonna need this. We'll only need this for the ruffles along the booba. Air dry means it's water clay. Oh really? I didn't know that. Perfect. I know now. Okay. So that's gonna be for the folds. And now we gotta make a cone, which is gonna be our body of our dress. So it's gotta be about this big. It's gotta be pretty smooth. And he gotta be strong. He gotta be. Ba 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 ba. Why is this rope above your head? It's the wire that connects to my iPhone for tracking. It's not a noose, I swear. What the hell? So I want to make un conito, a cone, because that's kind of the form of the body. We want it to be pretty large at the bottom, you know, because that's where the dress is. Like this is where we're gonna put the ruffles on top on to make it look like, you know, a dress. But we're also gonna, on top of this, we're also gonna layer the middle part. We're gonna layer it on top of this. Everything basically is gonna be on top of this. Gotta make sure the shape is good before we leave it to dry a little bit. Because, you know, as this dries, we can work on other things. We just need, like, the outside of it to dry so we can start working on it. Okay. It also needs it to be pretty straight here because that's where the head will attach. So... Okay. Hello, Cauliflower! Hello, welcome! Look at this. So this is why I made this drawing. So that I could always go back here to measure stuff. Because last time, I just messed up the proportions a little bit. I forgot about the bonnet. No mames. No mom. Okay, I have an idea. Watch this. Emergency operation. I'm sorry, Joel. No, okay. Mames. Okay. This is gonna be our inside. We just have to make sure not to... Fuck. Okay, I might have messed it up. I might have messed it up. It's okay. I'll just... it's so aggressive. I don't know exactly how to go about this. Because if I put it together and then I mix them a little bit, they will end up mixing. So the right thing to do would be to wait for this little thing to dry completely. But I don't got that time, bro. I don't got that kind of time. I'm on a schedule. Hatman, they got a prime. Okay, it's okay. We'll just make him a little thinner, a little smaller. It's okay. You know, I'm sure he doesn't mind. Oh, it was such a good shape too. Now I gotta do it de nuevo. Okay, now that one was on purpose, okay? Oh man, look what I've done. It was so good. Okay, it doesn't need to be super flared out because that's what this is for the flares. So it doesn't need to be super out there. Oh, maybe I could use a hairdryer. You're right. Wait a minute. But that's unnatural. That's unnatural to the clay. You think the clay gods will get upset? Greetings, babe. Hi, Strawberry Lemon Parfait. Let's see. We're still around there. It's just he's a little bit thinner now. And there's nothing wrong with that. Try to make it a bit fatter and shorter. fine. That's a mighty fine body, if you ask me. God, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it a little bit fatter and shorter. Is that about you or your dick? Okay, that's perfect. We leave that to dry. We'll leave that to dry. We'll leave that there. Okay. Our head is beginning to dry nicely on the sides too. Okay. Hello, Twitch. Show me the people say you're a fellow. Welcome to Higo. Welcome. I'm making Vtubers to clear. This is what I made last time. Also, I just realized I don't have this type of dark clay anymore. It's okay. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of that one left. A lot of this one left. We're gonna have a lot of this one left. And we can make this one and then either paint over it if it's not dark enough or just leave it. I need to buy black clay, bro. I need to buy black clay. I ran out on my first stream of this. And then I never had any since. And I've just been using like brown and gray. And then I ran out of gray when I made the Frikey. Because I used all my gray here. And you know, sad. Yeah, I think I might make the head go this way. I think this side is better than the other way around. There's this whole small dimple here. I don't know if you can see it a little bit. I think it's better this way, okay? Oh no, now they're... I guess the small dimple is better than the big dimple, so I guess it is gonna stay this way. Okay, no! I threw away the bottle I used last time as a holder for this shit. Ah, shit. I need something to hold this up for me while I work on the hair. Let's mix the hair. How about on? I'm thinking Miku Ew. Okay, I'm thinking just this white with a little bit of this purple would be a good hair color. And then the rest of the purple we use to wrap around this for the belly piece. I'm thinking Miku, ooh you. I'm thinking Miku, ooh you. I'm thinking Miku, ooh you. How much hair do I need? Probably a lot. Probably a lot of hair. But you know, it's like I don't want to use. I guess I can buy more clay for the future. I shouldn't be stingy. I should just use all that I have. You know? Look at this. This is like those slime YouTubers that are like, oh, look at these kids. It's tactile. Oh, look how tactile. Look how tactile this is, kids. It's tactile. I don't know if there's enough hair though. Because there's a lot of hair on Joel. Yeah, we need more. We need more for sure. So is it like... Can you even see the purple in it? I feel like I can, but I don't know if you can. And I need it to be quite a bit darker than the skin. So let's first start by adding more purple. Looks gray? Well, you look gay, so yeah. It is tactile. It is! Look at this. It's tactile. It's tactile content. You look at it and you want to touch it, bro. And look at the dexterity of my beautiful fingers. As they fold this over and over. Don't you just want to, like, you know, appreciate it? You know what else is tactile? My bald head. It's tactile. It's very tactile. Maybe a little bit more. Just... I want it to be a little bit more exaggerated. Even though I think this is pretty close to my color. No, because it's beginning to look pretty purple here. How about... I'm opening so many clays, but I think I want a little bit of this. Maybe I'll take some of this wet one, because I think these are very similar.
Ew, it's so wet. Ew.
Penis.
Why is it so wet? Ew. Gotta take this out of the wet bag. It's so wet. Ew.
And then we can add more white after if it's too dark. I just feel like his hair has a little bit of pink to it. It's not just purple. Chat, we gotta make me of clay once. Like a chibi like this. You know, I've been making everyone. I haven't made myself. You know, like this outfit of mine is really doable. Compared to the previous one. That's why I made it. The wet pink really rehydrated this in a nice way though. I can't be mad. Oh yeah, see, that's better. I feel like it's a better color. The problem is, do I have enough? Because if I don't have enough, I will just have to like... If I don't have enough, I have to add more white and then more purple as well after. Because it needs to be all in the same chunk. Otherwise, it's really hard to leave this to the side and then try to make the same color here to match this. But also, the hair is only gonna be like about this long. No, we have definitely enough. We have definitely enough. Because it's not gonna be this thick anyways. We have more than enough. I forgot, like, I keep looking at the picture. I'm like, wait, that's so long. That's so long. But in reality, we have more than enough. You know, we're gonna start though, and this is what we're gonna use the most of it for. The back of the head. Something like this, you know, this is like... When doing this part, the head should be completely dry, but I've never once had that much patience. So I always kind of mess up the head when I do this, but... This is just the back base that we're gonna build our back hair on. And right, the thing is, it's like the problem is that it's dry on the outside, but it's not dry on the inside. So I feel like the hairdryer would just like dry it on the outside, but it's like the inside takes like up to 3 days to dry. You know, this one took so long to complete dry, and once it's complete dry, it gets so hard. Like, it's just genuinely so solid. You know? I was typically wrapping the clay in foil. Yeah, that's for polymer clay. Air dry clay doesn't work that best with that. It kind of just falls apart. I tried it when I first did this. It didn't work that well. Especially for a project this small, you know what I mean? What I do have is some wire that I've been using, but... I need this head to sit on something so that I can work on it. You won't even say my name as a memory gone. Are you feeling numb? You don't hear a word they say. It'll make me more, maybe now I become invisible. I have nothing to hold this head with? Really? Really? How about this? Sprinkles thingy. Like, I don't know if I like it the best like this, because it's gonna form an indent in here, you know? It's gonna form a hole. Maybe I'll just use the classic Centrum. But the thing is, this doesn't really have that much support for it. But you know, it's fine. It sits. It sits. I just need to carefully apply the hair strands. You know how it is. You know? This is gonna leave it there. We're gonna start adding hair to this beauty. I might give him a bit more forehead too. making like a...
Bro.
Okay. So when it begins to look good, chat, trust me. So that's why we need to have it on something so that the hairs that need to hang down, we can have them dry hanging down. And I might actually use the hairdryer for the first time in my life too. I just wish I had a smaller hair. I want my hair back. I just wish I had a smaller hairdryer. I'm gonna put my hair down because it takes like space. Okay. We're gonna start with the fringe, as always. So what I have to do here... I don't know if a page is a good place for this. I've never done... I did this on a makeup palette most times. I actually don't know if page is good. I guess we'll find out if it sticks to the page. We just need to like... Oh, I see. The problem with this might be that I'm gonna cut through the page, I think. That's gonna be the problem. It's okay. It's okay. Now... with the precision of a surgeon... I'm gonna put this to the side here. Yeah, I don't think the page is ideal. I don't think the page is ideal. I think we're gonna have to swap base. Okay. We're looking for the bit in the front. So it should be about this long. I would go kind of like this. Right, it just kind of cut smoothly a little bit. And then we go like... We need to add like some texture in it, you know? And then I even go a step further where I go like this, you know? I add another one. Yo! Psychor, thank you for the raid! Welcome, I'm making Vtubers out of clay! Now it's the moment of truth. Is it gonna be stuck? A little bit. This is both help and bad, because like it helps me when I'm like trying to cut stuff away because it's stuck so it doesn't go away, but it's also bad because like it makes it hard to take it off. See, something like that looks fine. Need to make sure that it sits down like that. Kind of long, but that's kind of how the source material is, right? Right? She's like the fucking, of course, man. I gotta do this right, man. VTubers don't make themselves out of clay. Unless when I'm gonna make myself out of clay, but... You know... These VTubers won't make themselves. Gotta make sure it's thin enough. Get clayed, fool! Okay, I don't even need it to be that long. Come on, this is like doing surgery, man. And there's not even any grapes inside, you know? I knew that this one was too long. I knew it. Okay. Oh, is this the first one? No. I also made this one last time.
No, Frankie, no! No! No, this is a tragedy. This is like a tragedy like I haven't seen before. Oh, no, Frankie, no.
It's okay, I will go with sandpaper on top of her back of her head later. But this is the other one I did. Okay, there's another one too. Oh god, this stupid wet clay. It's so wet, bro. It's so wet. I will like scrape it off because it's, you know, it's like, okay. Make sure to not shoot any of it onto Joel. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's just a little bit of goo. Just a little bit of goo. I want to give it to her if I see her at convention. It's okay. It's just some hair dye. Yeah, I'm gonna put her to the side here so that this doesn't happen again. And now let's attach this hair already. Nice. I want a little bit of more of a just one of these, you know, like you know, like for hair texture, you know, like Ooh, wow. Wow, she's so good. Hair down, baby, looks good, thank you. Look, like this. You see? It's not that bad, right? Just gotta make sure these things don't fully glue to the face before they dry. Really, that's the main thing, because I want them to stay down like this. So that's why I think I'm actually gonna blow dry this, but I'm just scared that my blow dryer is gonna be too strong and the blow of the blow dryer is what's gonna stick them down. Now it's time for the fringe. Not to be cringe, but it's time for the fringe. I'm gonna zoom this in actually because I can't really see that well. So there's... Oh, puta mierda! It's supposed to go underneath! It's supposed to go like... Hello? Lag. Okay. I was supposed to do this part first before doing that part. Shit, I'm so stupid. It's okay, I just have to fit it in perfectly. See? I did it. Okay, now fringe time. Fringe time, fringe time. Let me put this in here before it dies. Okay, how about that? How about let me put that in there before it completely dries off. It's time for the fringe. So the fringe is two parts. One part that goes to the side here, which I'm gonna do now. And the main middle part. It's okay, chat. It haunts the narrative, bro. The lag haunts the narrative. Don't ask me what I'm talking about ever, okay? No, maybe the paper does work. I feel like it comes off cleaner than it did before. You know, like I feel like the cuts come out cleaner. I don't know if it's because this clay is slightly wet because of the I added some of the pink wet to it. Or what, but it's not bad. Hazte pa' allá, niño. This one needs to be a little bit like this. I'm so good. I'm so good. You see the vision? I see the vision. And now the main fringe. Gonna get a free pass for if we keep talking in Spanish? What the hell, hater? Hater, bro! Oh my god. Why are you such a hater, bro? Like, what the hell? Like, what's your problem, bro? Like, what the hell? Like, here I am, Spanishando in my hogar, and you're just being a hater. Hey.
Hey!
This... It's a bit more like this. I don't like the shape of this at all. Fuck. What if I... Hey, no. No, stop it. Stop it. That's better, that's better, that's better. Top of the way the top of the head looks like doesn't matter much because I'm gonna get the, you know, the bonnet on top. There we go. Now I just need to add a little tiny bit more things so that it looks a bit more less bad. You know, like a little bit of maybe some extra strands, some texture a little bit. You know, like this one to begin with. It's pretty good. You see, this is already pretty good shape, so I'm just gonna add that there. See, stuff like this, so that it looks a little bit better. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional! You're in the hands of an absolute professional, chat. I've done this like, what, 3 times? That's enough for me to be considered like among the best of the best, bro. You know. Okay. One there. From there. Come on. We're coming together a little bit. We're all in this together. Da, 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 all in this together. Okay, the side is okay. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. It's gonna get covered. It's gonna get covered. But come on. Come on. Come on, bro. See the vision? I wanna sit a bit more forward. Okay. I think for these types of hairs, that's quite enough. I don't want to add too much, otherwise it ends up kind of messy. And I want it Ronaldo. So now let's do the bonnet. I reckon we don't need a lot. Maybe like this. Okay. First, I think I'm gonna do it a bit different. Play on QSMP, brother. You get me on the QSMP, I will genuinely... You're gonna be my best friend for the rest of my life. You manage to get me in, and then I will genuinely give you my entire universe life, bro. I will owe you everything I've ever had and ever will. But until then, man, I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. How do I do this? Okay, no, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Better idea. Hello, baby. Hi, Nikron. Welcome. Yo, Goose. Thank you for the raid, Goose. What's up? Welcome. What's up, Zayel? What's up, 3P? What's up, Inky? God, I recognize all the raiders. This feels so... Wow, this is so weird. I recognize every single raider. What's happening? What's up, Artless, my mod? Okay, look how I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna, make a band. And then we're gonna play a lot of music. I have so many jokes today. I have so many jokes. Hello, Daniel. Yeah, same. How long? Thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to succeed in this. Should have kept it longer. Why did I cut it? I knew this was gonna be what I was gonna do. So why did I make it shorter? Why did I make it shorter, bro? The whole chat is green? Yeah, because my own mod... My entire mod team came to a raid. That's why. It's so shitty though. It's so stupid that Twitch... you know the new Twitch thing? That, like, if you watch more than one streamer not being counted, it kind of sucks, bro. Not gonna lie, I still can't believe that's a thing. But it is. I'm pretty sure, like, it's like genuinely, you can only have one stream tab open. Otherwise, you're not gonna be counted in either. It is. Yeah. You don't know this. It was a big thing last summer. You only get counted in, like, I think maximum 2. I think they said they never confirmed the number. But I say, how many streams are you realistically watching? And I notice a lot of people, when they watch someone else, they no longer get counted in mine. Which, again, is fine. You can watch whatever you want. It's just, it's kind of stupid. Because you can definitely watch 2 streams. Max 2, I thought it was 1. I think it is 1. If you ask me my game theory, I think it definitely is 1. I think they just don't want to admit that it is 1. Because it looks bad. You know? It looks bad for them. But I'm pretty sure it is only 1. It's 2 and you can't mute them? Yeah. I think it's 1 or 2 or something like that. But you know, like, in my case, as far as I'm for sure in chat, if you would rather watch someone else than me, just, you can close my stream. Because if you don't, you're not gonna support even the person that you're watching. You can be actively watching one stream, but if you have another one open, they're just not gonna count you in the view count. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'd rather you actually support whoever you're watching. when by my side, like, you know, you don't have to have my stream open at the same time is what I'm saying. Because I know a lot of people do that to support, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. It's so stupid. Think about it like this, right? Now watch this. That sucks. It really does. It really does. When I first found out about it, I was so flabbergasted. But now I'm just like, you know, like, once you get fucked over a lot by a platform, you just kind of like, yeah, I guess this is how they are. Nothing we can do about it. Well, yeah, I think it's like they just want to discourage multi-watching because they think like you're not watching the ads. You know, it all goes back to the ads. Okay, you know what? I can make this work. It's a bit short still, but I can. Problem is, it's too wide. I mean, I guess I could cut it and Frankenstein it together. It's too short. Bro, I can watch 3 streams at a time and be active in all of them. I know! It's so dumb! You definitely can! You definitely can, but they're just like, nope. No, you can't. They're like, no. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. From my side, you know, it's okay. It is fully okay if you want to support someone else. Again, I would rather that they get your view than, you know, neither of us getting anything. You know what I mean? You know, it is. Like, I'd rather just the person who you're watching fully gets your support. Because it's really stupid what they're doing, but... See this? So I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if using different buttons of the same account works. I don't know. I also know they have a weird thing about, like... If you use extensions that automatically start the stream for you, you're not being counted as well. You know, like if you have one of those extensions that like when a streamer you watch goes live, it starts Twitch for you on there. That also doesn't get you counted. It's just it's just some bullshit, you know? So you know? That's the thing, yes. So if you use those extensions, you're also most likely not being counted by Twitch as a viewer. Which is so dumb. Which is so dumb because those extensions are just so like you don't miss the streams. That's the whole point to it. You know? Okay. And now there's only one last step needed for this bonnet. Which is... 1 stripe of the dark brown. Twitch are just haters? They are, really. They just... Bro, the ideal Twitch streamer... only plays ads and their viewers just sit there and watch the ads and are like, oh, thank you for the ads, streamer. Streamer, thank you for the ads. Streamer, please. And also, yeah, they also don't like if you have an ad blocker. I don't know where the ad blocker situation ended up. I know that certain ad blockers also then get you not counted as a viewer. I don't think it's all of them anymore, but I think certain ones... Oh my god! This is so good! Woo! Now we're just missing the bows on the side and that's it. Oh my god. This is not dark enough, by the way. This is so not dark compared to the other one. I'm upset. I'm upset that color is wrong, but you know, like that's supposedly my darker brown. Now let's make some bows, okay? I'll just make these by hand. Maybe I can like paint over it or something with like a marker to darken it a little bit or something. Because I'm mad. I'm mad that it's so much more not dark. Any sensible person would just stop here and be like, I'm gonna buy dark clay and fix it. But I'm doing this. I'm doing this. So cute. Do you mean porcelain maid? Yeah, he is.
Ah, my bow!
Okay, that's fine.
My bow.
We're just missing another bow. Come on. Come on. Would taking in some black and mixing it help darken it? Ah, shit, wait, you're right. Wait, you are. Wait, holy shit, wait, because I did this right last time. Wait a minute. Stop. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could fix this. This is our dark one, right? Let me make sure I get it right. Yes, this is the dark. This is the light one. Holy shit, they're like identical. They're like identical. Is this the dark one? I'm pretty sure this is the dark one. Or is this the dark one? No, this is the light one. But don't worry, soon you'll be able to tell the difference. Because that's actually a very good idea. And I can just cover the band and then make a new bow. So this is 100% savable. Okay? I have here liquid eyeliner that I don't use because I don't like liquid eyeliner and I didn't realize it was like this. Like you see, it's like this. Rather than being like an actual, like, what's it called? Marker pen. It's like a liquid thing. And I don't like to use it because this brush just throws me off and it's always too much liquid. So I wouldn't be using this anyways. You know? We're gonna mix this in until it darkens this clay. I completely forgot about this strat. Gonna run out of clay on the what? On the BBS? The big brown snake? What do you mean I'm gonna run out of clay on the BBS? What? Is it darker? Why is it this one lighter? Did I confuse the clays and use the darker one for the base? And now I'm left with the brighter one? No way, right? You know what I think is happening? I think as it dries, it gets a bit darker. And I think that's why this one's dried on the outside. And this one is the darker one, but we're gonna need a lot more of this black in here for us to see a difference here. There we go. That actually flows, you know? I too want to know what BBS is. But I suppose we'll never know. I think maybe they meant that I'm gonna run out of clay for the dress because I think people don't know that I'm doing like a chibi and this is the entire body. And they're seeing the head, which is not that chibi, and they're assuming that the body is gonna be how you sit in the picture, maybe. But no, it's gonna be a tiny, tiny little body. Come on, BBS. Well, it's not leaving black on my fingers, so that's a good sign. She doesn't know. What do you mean I don't know? Why is it getting brighter? Why is it getting brighter? Nah. You just have eyeliner lying around? Yeah, man, I'm a girl. I have makeups. Yes, man. What do you mean? Yes, I do. Yes. But I don't like this one because it's like this. Like, I like the ones that are like a pen. You know? But this one, you're meant to go in here and poop, poop, poop. And I don't like it because I either take too much ink or like it blotches in the spoon. This tip is way too solid. So I can't like bend it properly. I'm gonna have to put everything. I'm not gonna stop until I've poured out every single bit of ink because it's taking forever. Okay, yeah, come on. That has to do something. That has to darken it. That has to turbo darken it. Wait, girl, all this... You know, even if I was a femboy, I would have makeup stuff, right? That's kind of what femboys do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, there's no way this...
Oh, shit. No. No, I opened the pocket. I opened Pandora's box and now I paid a price. No. No. I kept it clean for so long.
I ran impatient and to see what happens. But it's getting dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. I don't...
How? How is this... How is it possible that it's still dark?
How is it possible? What's going on? I'm dyeing this clay dark. Cause this is for the dark part of the dress. And it's just not dark enough. Like, as you can see here, that band there is supposed to be a different color of clay. And it just isn't. So I'm trying to make it darker by adding black ink to it. But it's just like... not changing. Okay, at least it's getting like colder. Which, you know, I don't mind. But I still want it to be darker. Like, I just want it to be closer to black. You know, so I think I have to put even more. But it's definitely gotten darker. It definitely will get darker when it dries as well. But... you know? Like, that one's not dry. And I want it to be like darker in comparison to that as well. Okay, wait. We're definitely darker. Last one. Let's go. Okay? I don't even know if there's anything left in here, but... yeah, there is. So I'm gonna have to make sure to now open the pocket. You're looking brown? Well, you know, the color of Joel's dress is technically brown, you know? Why? Because I have to make it darker. And also, in real life, it's a lot more like purpley than on camera. On camera, it looks kind of reddish brown. In real life, it is a bit more purpley. W Strange 5, thank you. I love arts and crafting. Okay, that's definitely better though. Like, you can tell that's gonna be dark in comparison to that. In comparison. Why did I get so English all of a sudden? In comparison to that. Let me just melt that in so that I can put another one on top. There we are. I'm good with the clay. When I was Joel's dress only pink, I don't know what brownie see. Well, the thing is, pink is light red. And red is very close in the color wheel to orange. And brown is dark orange. And sometimes dark red is also perceived as brown. So, if you take a dark pink, which is just a light red, and make it dark, it ends up a pink shade of brown, so to speak. Okay, you know what? That's fine. The thing is, I would add more like pink to this to offset the dark. But that's just gonna make it lighter. And then I'm gonna have to add even more black. And estoy hasta la quinta chingada con combining colors, okay? It was a joke that I only watched Joel's chest. Oh my god. How dare you objectify my father? Okay, yeah, no, this is dark. This is dark. Come on. That's dark. That's dark. That's dark. You just have to imagine that it's kind of pink. And it will start looking so. Trust me. Because like if I look at it and think of brown, it looks brown. But if I look at it and think of dark pink, it looks dark pink. You know? Híjole. All that for it to look barely darker. But it's an improvement. It's an improvement than before, where it looked the exact same. You know? And also, IRL, it looks darker than it does on camera. So, you know what? I'll take it, and I'll make the bows, and I'll just keep it like this, okay? You will get darker as it dries, because I think that's also... This has dried a little bit. And this one's super not dry. So I think as it dries, you will get a bit darker. Hijo de su puta madre. Híjole. Híjole, bro. Let's make a bow again. I think the best way to make bows is in my hands, but it's also hard. My hands look like this, so that her hands could look like also this. That would work if one of my hands was clean, but it's not. Nice bow, thank you. I'm an expert. I've done this 3 times. Okay, that's obviously dark. That's obviously dark. Nah, this is better. It's better. I'm glad I did this, because it really was just too similar. So what else was there? There was the Teru one, which was my first one. This was my first one. It's Teru. You know? You know? My first one. Bow making time. Wow, she's so good at making bows. Said no one ever. I want to see on QSMP. Me too! Me too! Trust me! Me too, man! I wouldn't want anything more! Quackity! Do you need a Romanian? Please! I'm Romanian, man. I'm Romanian. You know I'm Romanian, man. You know I'm amazing. I can learn how to build. You know I'm an artist. I can learn to build. Look what I'm doing. You think I can learn to build beautiful things in Minecraft? You know? I know Spanish. I know Spanish, man. I know Spanish. Sí, sé hablar español. Me lo aprendí del QSMP1. Por favor, Kagedi. And worst of all, you know, there's a streamer in the QSMP called Tina. And Tina desperately wants a girl to make Yuri with, but none of the girls want to make Yuri with her. You know? I volunteer though. I volunteer as tribute. That's the true reason you should let me in the QSMP. I'll make Yuri with Tina. I'll make Yuri with Tina. I don't care. Cause the problem is there's like no women. On the whole server there's like there's like 4 women. And you know, one of them is a hamster, so she's not really interested in like romance because she's a hamster. Another one is like straight. She doesn't want to do Yuri RP. And who else? Who else is there? That's a woman, the QSMP. Hi, Longcomedy! Hello! Welcome, welcome! I'm making jewel out of clay. What's the QSMP? It's a multilingual Minecraft server that is going on right now, and people from all over the world play on it, and it's genuinely all I watch in my free time ever. Yes, it is exactly a great spot, sir. Great spot. I think I gotta wash my hands. Okay. +1 follower. Oh, let's go, bro. We got it. You gotta send an email to Quackity with the Romanian flag embed. I'm shy. And also, I don't know if they're accepting more people now. And also, there's a lot of very big streamers that are friends with him that want to be on the QSMP too. And I think they are actually freeing up some spaces because there's a bunch of holy shit, a bunch of inactive people, but I don't think they would take a random like me, you know? And I fully get it why, because like you never know. You never know. Everyone wants to be in the QSMP basically, and just taking some random ass streamer, you know, I could be racist or something, and they wouldn't have the time to check that. And then I get in the QSMP and I be all racist, and then that reflects bad on them, you know? So I fully understand why there's no shot, but I just enjoy the content. I watch. When I go to the airport, all I'm gonna do in my waiting time, watch the QSMP. Last night, up until 3 AM watching the QSMP. It was Vegeta's birthday. You know? Important day. They do say never meet your heroes. Well, fuck that. I want to meet my heroes. The hell? Okay, so the hair doesn't need to be that long. Because the body is pretty short, so I think about this much. It's fine. I don't want this to be pretty thick because this piece of hair will be like basically by itself. And I want it to be solid enough to hold on. Híjole. I'm gonna make it more stylized like this, you know, like just a slab of hair. Mine was convinced they would accept you. Man, I hope you're... The thing is, I don't even think there is an applications process or something. Because if there was, I would apply in a heartbeat. You know, there was like a place to apply. Man. I'm running. I don't know if there is anything like that.
Oof.
Come on. Not that bad, right? Come on. Switching to kissing me 18 hours a day? No, I can't because I stream. Okay, bastard. I can't watch it 18 hours a day. I wish though. But also my streamer doesn't stream, so...
How long has it been since PP had a bath? Bro, I think it's been like a billion years since I last
showered
touched water.
yesterday!
Why shower when chaos and stinky vibes fuel my pog energy? Maybe I'll get clean on the next trash can and on 4 abortion celebration or something. Kubaru.
What the fuck? What the fuck is she talking about? What is she talking about? Help! Help! That's not me, chat. That's not me. Guys, that's not me.
Because I have some hair left over, I want to make some like extra hairs a little bit. You know, for the sides here. Low cortisol, and usually we need to put down AIPP. I agree, bro. I agree, dude. Low cortisol annually. Welcome, Mr. One Ball Whale. Welcome. How you doing, man? I'm making Joel out of clay. Look at this. Going pretty slow, not gonna lie. No, actually, no. It's only been 2 hours and a half. No, we're fine. Just that his hair is kind of complicated, you know? Think on Frankie, the hair took me twice as short.
Whoop.
I'm so good, bro. Help, I'm so good at this, bro. It's not fair to other people how good I am at this. What the hell, dude? Help, bro. You gotta stop me. I'm just too good. It's not fair to the others, man. Jesus. So humble, true. It is. I am so humble. It is true. It is true. But come on, look at this though. How can I be humble when I be making the next Mona Lisa? Am I right? Or am I right, bro? How could I be humble when making... Do you think Da Vinci was humble when he was painting that shit? I just realized I put it the wrong way around. Fuck my life. It was supposed to go the other way. Fuck. It's okay, I fixed it. It's okay. I don't really want to munch it to the back, because... The back always ends up looking like this anyways. Just I have to leave them rest on their back. So... You know, maybe this is the first one I'm not gonna rest on its back. I'm so dumb! I left this to... It's drying. It's drying. I'm gonna have to add some water to it. Help. Da Vinci, Leonardo, Mozart, her name is among them. Taruk. No, I'm not even like this. I like that it's kind of smooth. And it's just like straight hair. You know? I don't want to ruin it. I think it's fine. And it definitely looks like porcelain made. It invokes porcelain made to me. Me? I look at this. And I think number 1, personally made. And then number 2, Noel from Genshin Impact. And they kind of have similarities. So, you know, not bad.
Okay.
Let me think about what's next. Now, I think with the dress, we have to start adding the things. Romanian, da, din păcate da. Cu tristețe în suflet, dar da. I mean, that's a maybe not. Ah, that's just the best one, but I don't have it anymore. Fuck! I don't have anything to hold it. I mean, I could do it here. Isn't it too high though? No, if anything, it's a better angle for you. You know, that's perfect. Gotta make sure it doesn't fall. And then it plays a clip where it does fall in the future. Foreshadowing. Okay. So we're gonna need to do 3 sets of ruffly things. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I have an idea. I don't want to do it the way I did on the bonnet because that's a very strong ruffle I did here. And I don't want it to be like that. So I think it's gonna have to be on the job, you know? Nice tip, lol. Thanks, bro. I also realized I need like a whitish gray for some reason. I guess I could use just white, right? I guess it's fine, because we're doing a brighter version anyways. Vorbesc română, engleză și germană. Ah, vorbesc română, engleză și spaniolă. Suntem twin. We're twinning. Add a little bit of black. I don't have any black. No, I don't have any black. Story of my life. I don't have any black. This is the darker one that I have. She also speaks based. That's true, I do speak based. So watch this! Watch this! Oh, my power! It's coming out. You will not believe your eyes. You will not believe your eyes. You will not believe your eyes. 10 billion fireflies. 10 billion million fireflies. You will not believe your eyes. Okay, watch this. Okay, so I'm just gonna flatten this. I could benefit from a tiny rolling pin. Really could. And now is when it gets shitty, because I'm genuinely just going to have to go here and then just... What? Not bad. Eh? Not bad for an hijo de puta, eh? It's just also not enough. Eh? Eh? It's just that we run out. So let me... Not sure to see, but I think you're not some content creators. Thank you, Caveman! Thank you so much, Caveman! I've been questioning some things lately, so that's amazing to hear. Good enough. This is the back anyways. Nobody cares about a back.
Boom.
We have a dress. This is the first layer. I think I'm only gonna do 2 layers. Just because... Otherwise, we're not gonna have space for the rest. Migalalo. Adevărat că e migalalo. Adevărat este de dreptul migalalo. Okay, there we go. I like things like this. I like when I just have to like lock in and do like a small task and just like, you know? Okay, this time I make to make sure that it's thin enough. So I'm gonna go like this with my dirty finger. With my dirty finger from the... It's because of the ink, okay? Gotta make sure that it is thin enough. And also long enough this time. Hi, Technomancers!
Lock in!
Have you cut yourself doing this? Doing this? No. But I did cut myself during cooking streams. You have the proof over there. Did I do it worse than the first time? Like, it doesn't look bad, but I covered even less. There we go. That's not bad though. It's giving the idea. The back, though, is a disaster. The back... A disaster, bruh. I'm just gonna Frankenstein it. I'm too lazy to do it properly. I also think I made it way too thick. As in, like, the height. A bit more petite. It's all good. I saved this. The Slayer Baby! The Fricker of Mothers! Hey, you motherfucker, man! Hey, motherfucker! Literally. Literally, hey, motherfucker. Come on. Not bad, right? Not that bad, right? The one and only. Problem is... I made it way too short! Okay, let's go. Oh god, wait, this is cooked. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to take all the rest I have, which is just this, okay. And add like the boobs, but also make it a bit taller. This is gonna be kind of like boobies. No. We're gonna add this after. Smart. We're adding this on top of the purple. Okay. I like annoying, but if I eat your cooking, I'll most likely die. Nuh-uh. Nah, I'm a great chef as well. I had Jay eat my cooking, and she's very picky, and she loved it. Okay, we need to make like a little tube, which is gonna be our corset. Our corset. I say about that much. It's really gonna be a thin part. Because we also need space for the... Let me think about the order of effectuating operations. Because like... Would I rather put... Yeah, I think I'd rather put the dark part first. Too. So now we need... You know the... Whoop. Whoop. You know the thingies that I'm talking about? We need those. So... think... Ay, que desmadre. What a mess I'm making. Didn't she not stream after? Who? G is not a streamer, if that's what you're talking about. G doesn't stream ever. What do you mean she didn't stream after? She never streams. She's a normie. Well, do all the respect. La pipi sabe español? Sí, eu sabo. Eu soy el niño, eu sabo. Así es. Might be a bit long. This is only like clothes tailoring, you know?
Don't you dare.
It's a bit long. No, kitten! Okay, watch this. Just wanna hear. Go around. It's still way too long. Fuck. Fuck. Abort. 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 Let me find the front again. I think front is whatever side looks the best. So I think this. I gotta even more like this. You know, it needs to be shorter so that I can wrap around perfectly. Durísimo! We just need Chibidoki to get in on the Spanish learning grind. I say this all the time. People, sometimes I'll say random stuff in Spanish, and people always make sure to let me know that I am Chibidoki from Temu. And I'm like, well, I actually do know how to speak Spanish. Chibidoki, all the respect, she only knows how to say puto in a really funny way. And that's a great skill to have, but it doesn't mean you know Spanish. Pero sí, yo sé hablar, yo sé comunicar mis pensamientos, mis deseos, y más que todo, mi deseo que los hombres se podrían embarazar. Mi más fuerte deseo, lo puedo comunicar en español, ¿sabes? Boom! We have the dark side of the skirt. And now we go with this. She knows a few phrases. Yeah. No, I can understand streams in Spanish. I watch Spanish streamers all the time. Okay. See, now we have this part. Belong there some. I'm cutting into it a little bit here. Ooh, the back. Oh, that's what the point of the back is, though. Unironically, the point of the back is to look bad, but shit. You know what? The hair is gonna cover this anyway. Why am I bothering? The hair is literally gonna cover that. Like, come on. Okay, boom. And now we need our booba part. Actually, no. Let's do the details first. I was getting patient, and I get on to parts that I'm not at yet. I think we should definitely, No! We gotta get her to make it 1-to-1 Victor A. A. Why do you have to do Victoria? Because she's a great streamer, right? I wanna add some puffiness to this. So I think I'm gonna... No? Oh, I'm so stupid! I just can't stop being stupid. I was supposed to add the blue first. Okay, I'm gonna leave that part. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid? I'm never doing things in order. I was supposed to add the little... Yeah, gah. Okay. I was supposed to add the frill at the bottom first. The bottom frill first. And I fucked it. I think I'm just gonna make this blue by combining this purple with the blue and hope for the best. Color theory type shit. Pee-pee's being a chud again. Los pollos hermanos. Needs to be more purpley. I'm gonna add some of them. I can't be good. You know what? I didn't get that. Oh god, no. My skirt. My skirt. Skirt. Didn't I foreshadow this? No, my skirt. No! I literally foreshadowed this. Roll the clip. Okay, I got nails. It's okay. I got nails. We lost a little bit of a dead rest there. It's true, but we're just trying our best. Her fingertips are orange? What? Are they? What? Are my fingertips orange? Maybe put it all the way away so you don't hit again. No, because I need it right now. No, I need it. But I need it. But I need it. Ugh. I'm mixing all my clays all the wrong way. I think that's a good color. It's supposed to be darker, but I'm lazy. I'm so mad I added this wrong time. No, actually, wait. I did add it right time. Because that needs to go on... My brain hurts. Which way do I have to go? Esa droga poderosa que hará a la ciudad. La ciudad se llama... something. Boom. Frilly dress. Or a frilly boy. So many frills I have to do, bro. So many goddamn frills. That's what the point of the frill is, or something type shit. She gotta sing Este compa ya esté muerto. I don't know that one. But you know what I do know? Contaré la historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Diario va a los bares y se compra una botella. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Y la Chona se mueve. Nada mejor que la Chona para la quebradita. Y la Chona se mueve a ritmo que toquen. Nunca pierdes el trote.
Los Tucanes de Tijuana.
Previous master of Spanish music is amazing. I know. Truly doesn't leave anything to be desired. Rata de dos patas, te estoy hablando a ti. Alemania, culebra ponzoñosa, desecho de la vida. I have a lozenge in my mouth, that's why I sound like this. I'm not that impaired, okay, guys? I have a lozenge. Seré la gata bajo la lluvia, lloverá y ya no estás aquí. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Lloverá y ya no seré tuya. Seré la gata bajo la lluvia y maullaré por ti. Okay, this is gonna be our booba. They're not gonna be that big because I know that Joel hates when I give him huge boobs. And also because I don't have clay. Oh, come on, I'm cooking. Oh, come on, I'm cooking. Oh, please. I am cooking. Please. Compliments to the chef, am I right? Dude, I have to do so many frills. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta do one long, big blue frill to go all around this. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. It needs to be super long curva indestructible. Okay? Ahí está. Basically. Are you cooking? Most certainly so. Most certainly so, I am. I think it's gonna need to be even longer, but we can do it in 2 parts. I just don't have enough space on the page to make it longer. Surgical. And now watch, this entire long sausage is gonna transform into 2 centimeters right now. Right before your eyes. This is a magic trick. I'm gonna turn this huge sausage into the shortest sausage you've ever seen. My fingertips are not orange, bro! Bro is schizo. Mi hermano, pero chequete la esquizofrenia. Es cosa seriosa, amigo. No lo puedes dejar así. Holy. I'm gonna grow old. Joel, why? Why are you dressed like this?
Trippy1423 asked me, is PP orange like Donald Trump? Nah, bro, that orange vibe ain't my style. I'm more of a skibidi toilet kind of PP slay 1A wooga vibe. Keep your PP slay 1A wooga energy up and let's keep it pog and kubaroo.
It's not. He just says stuff, okay? But it's true, I'm now orange. You see what I'm doing here, bro? Mama Liga. That's what I'm doing here. And I have to do this 5 billion more times for all the ruffles that he has on his dress. This one's gonna be for the middle one here, of course. Is it gonna reach? Of course not. Of course it's not gonna reach. Why would it reach? I would be too good if it did. You see? Ooh, cute though! We have to do one more for the back. But cute though! Come on! Come on! I see you, I would hope you would. This is a live stream, man. If you didn't see me, then there wouldn't be much point to you being here. Sorry, that's my laugh. It's very natural. See? So natural. Yo! Kukuriku! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! I'm making Joel out of clay. Welcome, raiders! I'm PP. And I'm in trenches of clay making right now. As you can see, I'm folding a little clay thing into a ribbon so that I can put it on this dress. Thank you so much for the raid.
Trippy 1423 gifted a tier 1
We're
sub
breathing
to
over the
Kokoriki.
sub!
They have given 1731 gift subs
I'm sorry,
in the channel.
Kukuriku? Kinda sounds like the sounds that like roosters do in Romania to wake you up. At least like what we say they say. You know, it's like meow versus nya kind of thing. We don't know what cats say, but people like Japanese people say nya. We say meow. In Romania it's kukurigu for like what the rooster says. You know? It's still not enough, kurva! Kurva! Fuck this shit, man. Ah. There you go. No, I dropped it. This is gonna be covered by hair anyways, but...
Six Pack X asked me, PP, and Jowl dating. Nah, bro. PP and Jowl aren't dating. They're just vibing in their own chaotic pog worlds.
PP and
It's
who?
all about the skibidi toilets and Kubaru energy.
Who the fuck is Zhao? Me and who? Oh, Joel? Oh my god, what is your problem? Actually ban that guy, genuinely. Holy shit, bro. She's like, you can't even have an interaction with the... No! When did this happen? When did this happen? Oh, my ruffles. My ruffles, no. My precious, no. Oh, the frills. The frills. I had to re-add the frilling manually with my nail, bro. Oh. How did this happen to me? I made a mistake. I hate fucking clay. And I hate weird chatters. I was gonna say, can't you even have any interaction with like a father figure male streamer, and you'll have weirdos like they genuinely fucking time out that guy for like 5 weeks. I don't care. That's the weirdest shit ever. Stop being like this. Anyway, you need help. Even if we're saying it as a joke, you need help. They think that's a joke. You need help. Goodbye. I'm serious, Mons. Time out for like 5 years.
Here. Trippy1423 asked me, why is PP so goated with sauce? Yo, it's all about that Kubaru energy, you know? I mix chaos, pog vibes, and 15 lobotomies worth of insanity into a wild ride. Plus, with a sprinkle of skibidi toilet madness and sheer PP slay Awooga style, I keep it spicy and sauced up.
My frills. Where's my white clay? Okay. It's okay, we gotta move on. I tried to save them. I tried my best. Yeah, I tried my best. I don't know if the operation was a success or not. Guess what? We need more frills. We need the white ones underneath here. More frills! Yeepy! Jeepy! Jeepy! Wow, this claim I'll be about done by the time I'm done. What the hell? I'm trying my best. What the frick? Jeez. Okay. But where are all some of the frills? You know, afterwards it's just the sleeves, which also have a lot of frills. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? Okay. I need a long sausage. This one I am actually gonna make a multiple part from the start. I'm not gonna try to make it as long as that one because it was kind of a pain, you know? Gonna do one for this part, one for this part, and for the back, okay? What is this music? What? It's my BGM. You don't like it. It's my silly BGM. You know, I have another one. Guess what for the other one? Bye, Kokoriko Nori. Thank you for the raid. Big sausage. Okay. Now, frilling time! Your favorite time! Frilling time? Call your friends. I am making frills until I die. With Pee-Pee the Friller and Chat the Gorilla. It's frilling time! Demonios. Demonios, tío. Don't hug me, I'm scared what these beasts remind me of. You will not believe what this BGM is from, actually. Trust me, you will not believe what this is actually from. It's from the circus. I love the circus. It's from a game. I'll tell you that much. Frills. Boom. The power of frills. The power of frills compels you. The power of frills. So many frills. So many frills. It's from a beautiful game about men. Being men. With other men, you know? Like just men being friends. You know? What's more beautiful than friendship? How thrilling! Nothing is more beautiful than friendship. A very close friendship. I mean, look. Friends help each other when they're in need. Okay? You know, when your friend needs something, you gotta help them. And men have many needs. Among many things, they have a lot of needs. So it's only fair that you help them. But it's a banger BGM, isn't it? Okay. Looks like teeth. It really looks like weird teeth. This is my favorite part, when I cut out the frills from their thing. My favorite part. Beautiful. So beautiful. We just need another frill for this back part. I have a question I've been asking and I follow you answer. Would you be down?
Do you think PP would still like chat?
Ask
Even
away,
if they
man.
come
Just
into
ask the question. You don't have to ask a question. Just
I'd
ask.
probably still vibe with y'all. I mean, a wormy chat sounds like peak chaos and Kubaru energy. Just imagine the wormy pog vibes we'd have together. Skibbity your way through the dirt, my wormy friends.
I don't know why she decided skibbity is her favorite word now. Guys, I feel like asking to ask a question is redundant. Just ask the question. Someone said the only way to be remembered in Twitch chat was to do something memorable, and I was wondering if someone went streaking in your Twitch chat would remember a lot for you. And I don't mean a stream streak. How would he do that though? Cause like, you can't really be naked in a Twitch chat, right? You know what I mean? Like, you were a text. I think the best way to be remembered in a Twitch chat is to be active. You know? Unless you were watching Kai Sinat. If you're watching a streamer that actually cares about their chat and talks to their chat and does a lot of just chatting, like me, the best way to remember is just to be there every day. You know? Genuinely. Easiest way. No need to go streaking. If anything, I feel like some people try too hard to be like special and they end up being like unpleasant. You know, like that one kid in school who thinks he's super funny because he constantly like brings up big chungus, but everyone's just kind of rolling their eyes. You don't want to be that guy. I'd say just be normal, you know? Like, I get some people that come in here and just do a whole ass roleplay where like, I am the Lord of Darkness. I just stole your nose. And I'm like, yeah, okay, bro. I much prefer the people that I can just talk to normally, you know? Just people that are able to have a normal human interaction. And they're like, hey, what's up? How are you doing? I did this week. Oh, cool. I did this week. Beautiful frills! All the frills in the world! We need more frills! Mr. President! We actually do need more frills, because we need the pink frills, and that might be the last frills. Holy shit, do I dare utter those words? The last frills? Because it might be. Her Spanish who gets my Chini Dragon hidden eye. What's wrong with my Spanish? My Spanish is really good. What the hell, you hater? Why? There's a what about the pink ones? Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We're not doing that part. As we're continuing to sketch, there's gonna be boobs, then head. You gotta like pick and choose your battles, especially when doing a chibi. And that's what I choose to left out. But don't worry, there's plenty of frills on the sleeves. Haha. What the? These are short anyways. That's way too thin. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta start over. Fuck. We gotta start over. Have you heard of Vampire Masquerade? Yes, I have. I've never played it though. I know my Spanish is trash, but not gonna lie, she be sounding a bit too white when speaking it. Not all the time though. No puede ser que me acabo de leer. ¿Quién te crees? Culero. Pero culero. Pero culera, estoy aprendiendo. Yo sé hablar. Yo puedo comunicar. Yo puedo entender. ¿Tú qué haces? ¿Tú qué haces? Te sentas en tus bolas. ¿Eso haces, puto? ¿Eso haces? Sí, sí soy. Soy blanca. ¿Qué quieres de mí? ¿Y qué quieres de mí? Yo hablo perfectamente, yo hablo como escucho y hablo bien, ¿no? Pero yo no hablo así. ¿Cómo que habla muy white? Yo no hablo así. Hola, yo hablo español. Hola, me llamo T-Squid.X y hablo español. Pibi suena muy white cuando habla español, ¿no? ¡Ah! Así te quería agarrar el pedo, pinche culero. Así te quería agarrar. Con los pantalones bajo culo. Just let me do my frills. This pink in particular gets glued to the page a lot. I assume it's because of the copious amounts of water I added to this color. Specifically. Vientos huracanados. I don't know what that means. I just heard that before. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Just be told. Vientos huracanados. Inga turronia. Inga! It's too soft. It doesn't want to cooperate with me. I think I gotta thicker. I gotta make it thicker. Might go to Spanish maxing. Off her back. Thank you! They just hate a queen who is Spanish maxing. It's like the 5th time I'm doing this frill. Bye, Joshua! Have a nice day. I hope no more bees, you know, do that to you. No more bees do that to you, man. It's fucked up. Okay, come on. This has to be the one. Come on. Yes. Locked in. Alright, guys. I'm locked in. I need 2 of them. I'm gonna cut this one in half. And then I'm gonna go like this, you know? Holy shit, I'm so smart! Lag! Look at that though. So good. Now I'm just gonna do one bow in the middle and that's it. Just one bow in the middle. We don't need more than that. Do I have any red that's open by chance? I don't want to open a whole red. I do have a red that's open. Yeah, no, my camera is lagging a little bit sometimes. But do not fret. It is all good. We're gonna need this for the sleeves as well, so I'm gonna keep it here. But we're getting close to end. We're getting close to finishing. Yippee! Am I right, guys? Yoo-hoo! Who gave her a knife? Sir, respectfully, I'm 25. I give myself the knife. Sir. Respectfully, sir. No, that's too big. That's too big. That's too big. It's to be a small bow. Oh, making these bows is so hard. They're so small, that's why it's hard. If they were big, it would be very easy. What? Well, that's new. This shit usually sticks like crazy. Quickly too dry. Boom! Come on. Come on, chat. Ah, you stick though. The side definitely sticks to the bow, but the bow sticking to the back and nuh-uh. Oh, I ruined the frills again. This is my curse. Yeah, it's because I made this pink way too wet. But boom! The dress is done! The dress is done! Come on, that's good though. That's good. That's so much better than I thought it would end up. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. How's our head looking? How's our head looking? Oh my god, my camera's just lagging all over. Our head, beautiful, beautiful Joel head. I'm gonna need to... See, the proportions are so much more chibi-like because we actually measured it this time. Flat, though. No, the hands. The hands have to go first. The hands have to go first. The hands before the head. Because the head kind of covers the hands. Okay. But we're on the right track to being done. Okay? I don't know if I'm gonna use sticks to assemble it just because it's so much smaller. The reason why I use sticks for her is because her hands are like half as big as her body. You know, this is tiny. I don't think I need wire for this. Like, it already stuck pretty well. It's a lot more like sturdy, you know what I mean? It's a lot more sturdy. I think I'm still gonna use wire for the arms, but it's a lot more like compact this time around. No, I left. Puta mierda! I left this out. Okay, so we're gonna need red frills and white frills for the sleeves. And they're gonna be this big. Okay. There's not much modeling to be done for the sleeves, so it's okay if it's a bit dry. Like, I can make it by hand, you know what I mean? It's a simple shape. Almost like a Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Oh, brad frumos, cu cetinato verde. Tu ești copacul credincios ce frunza nu și-o pierde. Oh, brad frumos, cu cetinato verde. I'll leave it to try like that. Does he know you're making him? Nope. Nope, he don't know. It doesn't know. Él doesn't sabe. Her R's are so strong. I'm actually a Romanian, man. What do you want? You want me to have a weak R's, but I'm literally a Romanian? Surprise, I guess. I mean, yeah. Why are you saying surprise, I guess? Like it's worse. I feel surprises are better than non-surprises. Am I crazy for thinking that? Surprise, I guess. Nah. Surprises are better than non-surprises. I'm gonna start making white frills. Brad frumos, cu cetinato verde. Tu ești copacul credincios ce frunza nu și-o pierde. It's funny because I can just sing Christmas songs in Romanian and nobody will know because I'm singing in Romanian. But also I think I was meant to say this sentence in Romanian when I thought about it in my head. I just realized I said it in English, so now you do know that that's a Christmas song. Dom 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 dom. Ave calabătoare dom 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 dom. Savane de caprioare dom 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 dom. Savane de caprioare dom 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 dom. Dom 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 dom. Caprioare navana dom 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 dom. And something ceva dom 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 dom. Am uitat cum este cântecul dom 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 dom. Dom 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 dom. Steaua sus răsare ca o taină mare. Steaua strălucește și lumii vestește, și lumii vestește. Că ceva curata, prea nevinovata, Fecioara Maria naște pe Mesia, naște pe Mesia. Vientos huracanada, todo eso. Tudo isso. Eu sou do Brasil. Porra! Sim. Eu sou do Brasil. Ai, puta. Mas ban whoever is victimizing themselves in the chat. Hey, te chingue. How's that, man? Huh? How's that, gonna cry more? Gonna cry more that you happen to not get a song during a random singing song stream? Huh? Yeah. What about that, huh? That's beautiful. That's beautiful, though. That's beautiful! You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Okay. One more. Uno más. And then the red ones. Fuck, you know. Chat is playing a victim. Imagine! Oh my gosh, she ignored my message. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys, she's ignoring me. She hates me in particular, guys. Only if he doesn't see me for me. This is real. This is me. Sorry guys, it's the last stretch of this and I'm very lucky because it's like the last ruffles I'll ever have to do. And afterwards I'm free, you know? These teeth. I hope this is as breathtakingly entertaining for you as it is for me. As I'm holding my breath as I'm doing this. Will this be long enough? Let's see. It just about reaches. Beautiful! Now we just need some red. Some red frills. Some red frills. Where's my red? Bye, man! Bye, motherfucker. I can say that without being mean, you know? Because he's the fucker of mothers. Bye, motherfucker. Okay. Please don't drop it. That's good advice, man. Thank you for the good advice. But you know, I really thought that I would do a lot worse in this one. I'm gonna be honest. I was a bit terrified of doing Joel, because it's... his design is really hard, you know, and very detailed, but I think we did good. It's Frill City over here, but we're doing it. Choo 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 choo. Me when I kiss someone? Choo 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 choo. But it never happens. So it's more like... you hear that like that. Like... but I think some birds are making a nest on top of my roof. I've been hearing lots of sounds. Oh, that's so short. What the hell? Why is it so short? Why is it so short? Nah, we gotta start anew. That's so short. That's crazy. Could be squirrels. Ah, I wanna see the squirrels. Okay, let's make it long this time. You see? Like this. Long, long. Long, long, man. I didn't realize it was that short, you know? A partir madres! I'm throwing good, Goose. I'm throwing good. I'm making this thing a bit thinner and longer. Yeah, thin and long or short and thick? I'm so locked in, actually. I've gotten so locked in. I'm doing this with the back of the knife so I don't cut through. I'm just separating the frill into 2 frills. And now, I have to put it on the sleeve. Jesus, it still doesn't reach. I'm just gonna push it, bro. I don't care. Oh, but come on! I'm so good, though. I'm doing it exactly as it should be, though. Look at that. Look at that! That's so good. I need to make another one. Arte. Art. No, I'm not making Diglett. I'm making personally made sleeves. Okay? Okay. I'm making personally made sleeves. Obviously, so as you could possibly tell, right? As you could definitely tell. I'm making personally made sleeves. Infancia. Lembranzas de cuando fui crianza. Okay, that should be long enough, I think. Shit. I dropped something, but I'm too locked in to care. Okay, guys. Choo-choo, the ruffle train. This is the last ruffle. This is... Oh my god, this is actually the last ruffle. I'm getting emotional. Chat. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Oh my god. Let's get it over with. Okay. Now, as you know, we just gotta hit the back of the knife. Not the front. The back of the knife. We just want to cut. We just want to make a dimple. Oh, this one was made too long. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I guess this one was way too long. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, man. Boom. How beautiful is that? How detailed and beautiful is that? It's time to attach the arms surgically so. I think I'm gonna need to... You know, I'm gonna wet my hands rather than wetting the clay itself. How about I wet my hands? And then I mix it in. And then that's gonna get it just wet enough that it's active, but not too wet that it becomes like the pink one. You know, you're bringing One Punch Man Season 3? What? Is this an insult? Am I being insulted? Am I being dissed? Am I being called an L streamer right now? Oh, it's not a stream lagging, it's my camera lagging for some reason. Oh, No, my camera is lagging for some reason sometimes. I don't know why. I think it's just too... I don't know. I think since it's my good phone, it just doesn't handle it. Or something sometimes. So what I got? I got some wire. And a little bit of wire. With the hands. So that we... you know... Not our stream's lagging, we really... His stream is lagging. Oh, okay. Watch this. I'm gonna add this wire in here like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna add a little bit of this fresh wet clay on the body. On here. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro.
The porcelain maid is real. Can we get much higher?
So high. Now the other head. Now we take some more of the fresh clay. Bro! Bruh, come on. Be so for real, bro. Be so for real. Now I'm gonna take a little bit more of this and put it where I'm gonna insert the head. But before I insert the head, let's make the face. Okay, we forgot about a very important part of this. The face, bro. You gotta have a face. You gotta have a beautiful face. We haven't done it yet. This is completely dry almost, which is very good. It looks a bit weird here, but that's gonna get covered anyways by the head. It's okay. Minimal damage, minimal damage, minimal damage. Dude, this ended up so good. I think, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think this time I'm actually gonna do the thing where I leave it without legs. I'm not gonna lie. Because last time on Fakey, I really wanted to add the legs so that it's done. And then her back ended up like this, flat. Because I had to let her rest on her back. Because I couldn't let her rest like on top so that it rests round. So it flattened like this. So for this one, I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Anyways, the legs are a very minimal part on this. Like, it would generally be like 2 little nubs. So I'm just gonna let it rest like this, like straight, so that the back doesn't become a flat mess, you know? Which is pretty sad, because I do like to have it finished by the end of the stream. I guess this one is technically... Joel! Also, I'm gonna have to put the eye on top of the hair. Anime logic. Okay? Anime logic. Yeah, the long dress is better like this. Exactly. Like, it kind of almost looks done. Even without it. Also, I do have an idea. No. I was thinking maybe I should add the third ruffle. You see how there's 3 ruffle and I only did 1, 2? I was thinking to add a third one underneath here. But I only have the darker one. So I would have to go with the darker one underneath here. Maybe it could work. And it'll make the dress a bit longer too. Actually, no. I could add a little bit of pink to this. And then that would make it lighter. And maybe we can color match it a little bit. Oh, no. Before I mix, that's for the eyes. That's for the eyebrows. Like eyelashes. Only. Have you been liking another streamer's Fax Flack or only me? Okay, give me all the pink. Just me? I don't know. Everyone else is fine, right? I'm thinking if it could be maybe the fact like the only thing I changed in my streaming setup is my UPS. And I also had a very weird stream on Tuesday. On Tuesday I had a very weird dip in my Twitch analytics. Almost like it looked like the stream disconnected. But there was no stream disconnect. And it was a bit weird. You know? So I'm not denying the possibility that maybe something has been happening. But the only thing I've changed is I bought a UPS. You know? Like in the stream charts, it genuinely looks like when you have like a, you know, it goes like up and then it goes like this. You know, and that's usually how it looks like when you have an internet disconnect. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it is just you or if it's a thing with my streams. I feel like I'm just like doing weird stuff right now. I don't know if this is needed. I just feel like adding another ruffle at the bottom, but I don't know if it's needed or if it's gonna work to add it underneath. This is meant to be a more loose ruffle. Let's see. Is it too dark? I can still take it off. You know? Is it standing out weirdly? Or does it look good, you think? Looks good, I like it? Okay, we keep it in. Because I just feel like something's missing a little bit at the front. I don't even have to put it around the back. I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's true! On the model, it is darker. You're right. Yeah, there we go. And now our dress looks a bit better. No, fuck it. I'm gonna put it on the back too. That's just how dedicated I am, okay? Yeah, I'm like Ram. Exactly. Dedicated. Just like Ram. Even though I thought Ram was dedicated, but I guess that's a me problem. Come on, that's beautiful. That's actually gorgeous. That's Gorgina. How the girls would say, it's Gorgina. Okay, FaceTime. And I don't mean the one I do with your mom every night. Julie's weird because he unironically does have like red makeup under his eyes or something. Oh shit, I'm getting messed up. It's just too many colors around me. Am I out of red? Will I really have to open a whole new red just to do the eyes because I'm out of red? Really? Okay, bro. It's a good one, but I'm not about it. Okay. Gotta do the eyes. Chill, chat. Lock in. Chat, lock in, okay? I want his eyes to be more like triangular than I would do for all of these. Or like this. Oh, that's thick. That's thick. That's very thick. Hi, Paradol, making jewel out of clay. Look at the dress. Look at that. Am I right? He looks like a 5-year-old maybe, but like a skilled 5-year-old. You know what I mean? One eye. Oh god, did I put it? It might be off center. Does he look upset enough? This is very important to the character. Okay? Very important to the personality of the character that he looks very upset. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this red just so that I can do the eyes. Red 40 on stream. It'll be harder when everything is not round, like there was on the previous ones. But come on, not bad. I'm a master clear after all. You hardly even know her. This is one bit of red so sticky, bro. Bro, why are you so sticky, bro? Bro, it's just too sticky. Dry, motherfucker. You're too sticky. I can't work with you. He's so mad. It looks like he wants to speak to my man. Oh no, I missed it. Oops. It looks like he wants to speak to my manager. I missed the eye a little bit on the side there. It's okay, I'll try to cover it with the highlight or something. Okay. Now, with this line of red, I'm gonna add a bit of a highlight on the bottom. If there would be an avatar of Clayers, you'd be that? No. The avatar of Clayers would be one of the fucking people that make like figurines of clay on social media that literally look like real figurines. That would be the avatar of Clayers. Joella? Why are you saying that as if Joe's main model isn't female and I made him female? Why are you saying Joella as if like I'm making a gender bend version and you're like, oh, well, if Joe had a woman model, I guess she would be Joella. Nah. Nah. Amigo, nah. Any pupils stat? I'm making the brown a little bit more red so that it's a pupil, but like not as dark as the, you know what I mean. I give up explaining midway. It's gonna be hard, so brace yourselves. That's beautiful. This is so fucking delicate, man. It's so delicate. Okay. It's gonna look better once I give him eyelashes. The highlight always brings it to life. Curse you? Gets cursed. Dies. Dies of a horrible curse. Come on. Come on, we're getting there. Oh my god. His forehead is huge. I just realized I put the eyes so low. No, the forehead looks huge. I know Joe doesn't have eyebrows. He's getting eyebrows. I don't care. I don't care. Free eyebrows. Free eyebrows at the Eyebrow Factory, because without eyebrows, this will look so bizarre. Like that, the forehead will look massive. Adding more highlights. For free, man. Free brows. Yeah, okay. It's time for the important part now. We're gonna do his lashes. So we need to do both the top lash and the bottom lash. And we're gonna do it out of this dark brown, because we don't have anything else darker. I think I'm just gonna make a very angry triangle. This is too delicate. Help. It doesn't want to cut. It's too delicate. It's too delicate. Gotta make it a bit thicker, otherwise it won't cut. You know, I can work with this. Oh yeah, that definitely brings it together. Oh yeah. That definitely brings it together. Oh yeah. There we go. Literally splitting atoms. It's so small. It's a bit long, it looks like to me, so I'm gonna... Okay. It'll be fine. Still long, it's still long, it's still long. Come on. Come on, we're there. Now we need lower lashes, which gives what? Are even thinner. Let's go, chat. Even thinner. Let's go. Yippee. Lower lashes, bro. Lower lashes, bro. Yo, Kana! Thank you for the raid, fellow Romanian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm making Joel out of clay. Look at this. This is the dress. We're almost done. We're almost ready to assemble him. Thank you so much for the bird. Pog. This is like my third episode making friends out of clay. This is Frikey, if you know her. Yeah. And now I need to make his lower eyelashes. You know, under. It's really thin. It's so thin. I genuinely have to do surgery. Look at this. They go like this. And I gotta cut out.
Trippy 1423 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kama. They
you
have
for
given
the sub to
1732
Kana,
gift subs in
Trippy.
the channel.
You know, I might have gotten that first try, Raiders. You gave me your powers. You know I got that first try. And it's the perfect size too. Oh my god. Yo. You guys actually gave me your powers. I know it looks like a lot, but that's just how Joel looks like. You know what I mean? He should be looking like that. Higher than done with life. Just the way he looks. Then I wanna, with some red. This time I'm just gonna do it by hand, so that we have that red little makeup at the bottom. I gotta go like small snake. You know what I mean? And then I'm just gonna add this small snake to the bottom here. See that? Why is there a hair here? Yeah, see? He's got more of the Joel vibe now. More of the jibe. More of the jibe. And now we gotta do another lower eyelash. Just like the one we just did. So impossibly thin and small. Dude, they gotta hire me as a surgeon after this. Dude, for real. Am I lagging? Is my camera? My camera's lagging right now because I'm showing it to the camera right now. No! Camera, no! Se murió. Se nos cayó un héroe. Ah. Ah. It's back. Another tiny snake for the bottom.
Boom.
Come on, that's kind of Joel-like. That's Joel-like. I don't know if he's angry enough, though. I want to, like, push the eyelids like this. Like, he looks more mad. Just realized he's too whimsical and happy. Gonna make him more mad. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's what I was missing. It was too whimsical. Simply too whimsical. It didn't look enough like it had $5 billion of child support to pay. Beautiful. Can't help but notice that I messed up this eye both in the bottom and the top. Ooh, it happens. It happens. I want to take a little bit of brown and put it on the top, maybe. Looks like he's done with life exactly, just like him. Just like he is. Yo! Thank you for the bits! A friend of Michael said he wanted to say hello. Oh, I know Sergio. Welcome, welcome. I'm making Joel out of clay. Would you look at that? Yeah, that's nice. Right? 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 Gotta do the same for the other eye now, because it looks off. It looks off now, so I gotta do the same for the other eye now. Just a little snake. Now I'm gonna put it on top of this lid here. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? I'm feeling brave. I'm gonna do some tiny lashes. With the same technique. I'm just gonna do some snake. And I'm gonna hope that my snake sticks and comes out as a beautiful lash. Don't tell anyone, but I just took some spit to wet this clay with, okay? So there's technically gonna be my DNA in this clay figure. It was just a bit too dry. Okay, that didn't really work. Okay, yeah, that didn't really work. Okay. But you know what? We gotta make some brows as well, which is also done with the snake technique. Is there a difference between half train and treasure train? I think treasure train is a rare type of high train where, correct me if I'm wrong, 5 subs is 35% off? Question mark? It's gonna be an eyebrow. Eyebrows on top of hair, anime style. Trippy, they got 5 subs. Thank you, Trippy. Oh my god, do you hear that? That's the squirrels/birds on top of my roof. Do you hear that? They're fighting or something. I don't know. Cause the way my room is, like the roof of where I am is completely outside. You know, like the sky is above. So I mean that's half the reason why I'm renting this room. Is because of this. Because no one's like above or next to me, so that I don't bother them. But turns out the side effect is that I got fucking squirrels. And this clay is too dry. I need actual water, not my spit. It sounds like kiki. Yeah, no, it's just like I think the roof is made out of like metal, you know, like tin. And I think it's just them going like, you know? Mm-hmm. I think that's what's going on with the sound. Murder's just mating possible. Metal roofs, yeah. Yup. Hat 6 fingers. Crazy! Thank you for 5 subs as well. Epic. Dude. Look at me how well this is ending up. That used to look a lot worse. And if I give him a cunty eyebrow? Then what, huh? What if I give him a cunty eyebrow? Fuck, that's so goofy. I can't change it anymore either, so I just gotta roll with it. There it is! Now, I just need to grab my pen and do some final details. Let's see if I still find that pen that I used last time. I think it was this. It's so many work. I need a pen that works. I didn't use all the makeup ones. That's why it ended up so good. Guys, I'm really pissing myself. I gotta go piss. 10! Death Glitch! Thank you for the 10 subs! Holy shit! Holy shit! While I was in the bathroom, Zena, thank you for the 10! The 5, the Death Glitch, thank you for the other 10! 2 minutes ago, what the hell? Did I miss that? Derby! Derby, thank you for the 10! Holy! Holy, I went to piss and then what the? Wait a second for me! Wait a second! A mess. Everything's a mess. Holy. I have a single pen. It works. Oh, please. I need a pen that works. Okay, let's see this. Has to work. This has to work. This has to work. Yes. Perfect. Actually perfect. Actually so good. Now I gotta do the crack. I tried. Oh god. Should I? Holy shit! Crazy thing with the 5 sounds as well. Holy shit! Should I do the lines as well? You know he has dull lines by his mouth. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh god, one second. I think I might have something better. I have this marker which is kind of like a sepia color. I think this is better for the lines so they're not the same color. Wait, did we give another 10? What the hell, Droopy? No, guys, stop, please. Actually, stop. I'm stressed out and I can't draw properly. Holy shit. They go to 5. Holy shit, please. Actually, chill. I messed it up. Holy. Oh. I tried. I think doing it with the lighter color was a good call. I think I'm gonna have to... No! Oh my god, everything's falling apart. I'm too stressed out. Holy shit, think about all this sound. Jesus Christ. Now I'm gonna elongate the mouth a little bit to this side so that it fits the line better because I messed it up. You know, I'm gonna draw some lashes as well. Because I can. Thank you so much for the subs. I'm drawing some lashes. Oh, he's perfect. Look at him. Look at my son. He actually is my son now. Oh my god. I think this might be the best face I've done yet. Holy! Look at him! Look at my prettiest princess of them all! So mad! So inquisitive! So angry! But so powerful. Holy! You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna add with the marker. You see that rip on the dress? I've been thinking about that rip. I'm gonna add it with the marker. Holy shit! Fat Badger! Fat Badger, take it with a 5! Fat Badger, take it with a 5! Holy! Chill! Thank you so much for the 5, Fat Badger! Oh my god. I'm knowing the rips on the dress now. Thank you so much for the 5 stars, Fat Badger. You're crazy. Look. You know, I'm gonna add the line as well. Line in the middle. You see that line? Yeah, that's right. You know, I'm gonna add the dots and the buttons as well. I'm going crazy. Someone stop me. Yo! Futanari powers! They are the 5 stars Futanari powers! Oh my god. Look, we got the rip on the dress. You see the rip? And we got the bow. And I wanna add the... Dude, I'm just gonna draw in all the details. Hell yeah. Because I didn't have a good marker last time until now. I found this in my drawers. And it actually works. You see? I added the lines on those red things, on those pink things, you know? Don't you know? Beautiful. Oh, I want to assemble him already. I want to assemble him. I want to assemble him. Never shall we have the power of the food again. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Okay, I'm gonna wet this clay so that it becomes super sticky. I'm gonna put it flatly here. Then I'm gonna add some... this. I'm gonna add this. And then we assemble it. Okay, let me wet this clay. I think I wetted it way too much. I did say I wanted it super sticky.
Cute, there is no sign that protects her.
Anonymous! Take over the 5 stars, Anonymous!
They have given
Thank you so much, Anonymous
648
Gifter.
gift subs in the channel.
Really appreciate it, man. My god. You know what? You two swap for a second, please. I need to get this situation sorted. I put this in order to stick the head on, but I put it way too early. So now I'm taking it off. I'm putting this fresh one. I'm gonna put it here. Then I went with the dress. And now it's time. It's time to assemble. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him! God, Agerlin! Oh, I can't add the legs. I really can't. But holy shit! So cute! Oh my god, this is my magnum opus. This is my magnum opus. Holy! The face is so cute! Ah! Dude, I did it! Oh god, I wish I could show him to you. I wish I could have him to you on camera at all times, but he needs to dry. Look at that. Look at him! Dude, I gotta... Oh my... I'm gonna take pictures. Oh no, my phone is my camera! Shit! I'm so proud though. I wanna take pictures and send it to him. Tell him, look, I made you. I've created you. I own you. Dude. Looks just like him. I think every single time I make one, it becomes my best one. You know? So we like a freaky one. It's a shit what happened to her neck. But I think the proportions is what we really improved on. You know, again, because like Freaky was just too big. Like this one looks so much more like a chibi, you know? It looks so much more like an actual chiquito, you know? Because the arms are tiny, you know, the head proportions. Anonymous 0 to 5! Now it's time to clean up. Dude, this is completely dry. I'm gonna have to buy a new clay set for the next one, I think. I really don't have a lot left. Unless the next person I do is green and nothing else. I'm gonna need to buy a new playset. But I think we also got the colors really well. I was so stressed out about the colors, but look at that. I feel like the colors we got really well. We had that whole argument about, oh, is the color good? Is it too brown? Is it too, you know? But I feel like we got it really good. Oh, he's so cute. Why, Ayada? Oh, God! Okay, so my new strategy is to stack the clays like this, you know, in the bag. Because otherwise, if I leave it just like this, you know, it's still gonna dry because there's a lot of air in there. Yeah, the eyeliner was clutch. Otherwise, the color separation would have been non-existent. You know? The clay was the greatest investment in the history of investments. Yeah, I used it for so many things. I thought it would just be that one stream. There we go. This one's ready to close. What if the next VTubers colorblind? Which colorblind VTubers are out there, huh? Tell me if you know one. Because I just randomly came up with a very good idea all by myself. Just let me know if you know any colorblind VTubers, eh? But like specifically colorblind to green. And everyone else pretends that it's the right color. Okay, this blue can go in here. Give him the test. If anyone doesn't see the number on the green, that's our chosen one. Oh, dude. Oh. Dude, I did so good. Look at him. Again, it's my favorite face by far. I think it's because, like, Joel has drawn details on his face, like the crack in the mouth lines, but it just stands out more. Look at him! And the hair covers exactly the ugly parts in the back that I told you didn't matter. And the sleeves. Look at the sleeves. Look at the sleeves, bro. Look at all those ruffles, bro. You know, someone must have spent a fortune doing those ruffles. He's so cunty. Taruk. Oh yeah, I made this yellow thing to be a core, but now it's just dry and it can't even be a core. This one I just opened for no reason. I'm just gonna put it face first into a bag. Taruk. Thank God said you can't imagine a chibified Joel. Ethan has red-green color blindness and we're on track? Okay. Wait, so he sees himself as green? I don't think that's how color blindness works. Wait a minute. I'm beginning to think about color blindness and I don't think that's exactly how it works. Okay, I'm almost done cleaning up. I have even more white here. Yeah, for me it's 10:36 p.m. I am actually gonna end before because I want to start packing my shit, you know? Like slowly gathering shit. So, yeah. Boom. Finished packing. Yes. Bringing these back. Taking this thing out. Throwing away the small bits of clay that just dried up because I left them all over. And I am done for today. Okay? I am done for today. Oh, I still had red. It fell on the floor. Oh, shit. I opened a whole new red for no reason. Dude, look at him one more time. Okay, just look at him. Echale un vistazo. Okay, all of the ones I made in order. I feel like with everyone, I'm getting with every single one, I've gotten better. Am I right or am I right, bro? Am I right or am I right? I be getting better though. They were so chopped. Don't say that. That's mean. But it was my first attempt, so I just didn't know the things that I know now. Okay? But don't say that. Don't you ever say that. She's cute, okay? She's charming. I did have an accident where I dropped the clay there, okay? But come on, look at the bird. I also didn't know, so I didn't have a marker, so I used a eyeliner, so that's why the mouth is like this. You know, let me fill it in a little bit. This, how about that? Let me go get the post. No, this is the wrong one. Cause I did it with a brush pen, okay, like you know, like eyeliners. They are like, you don't have a solid tip, so it's really hard to make a straight line like that. I tried. Okay. I really like Frankie. Fun. I think Joel's my favorite. Just really like how I think it's about the style and the proportions for me. What I like. The fact that, like, he just actually feels like a real chibi. I feel like for Frankie, the problem is her hands are way too... Like, her hands and body are way too long for her head to be a chibi. Her body is supposed to be, like, this long, including legs. You know, and that's why I got right on this one. The only reason why I got it right is because I got that one wrong. You know, so... So that's how it works. Every single time I get one wrong, the next one, I do it right. But, I don't even think I want to give him legs anymore. He's the cutest. He actually looks chibified as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's why. I think that's why it's successful. I also made the eyes way bigger too. You know, in comparison to the head, and put them like lower. I think the only thing that I do think is wrong is there's not enough forehead. You know? So I'll keep that in mind for the next one to like add more base clay to make more of a forehead. You know? Beside that, look at it. He's so upset. For no reason too. Just because. The rip detail. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna stop the hand cam because I want to take a picture, and then I'm gonna go because I have things to do. Okay, and I want to get a good night's sleep. Okay. One second. I'm in the way. I'm in the way of my beautiful Joel picture. Dude, why does it happen that my camera looks great? Like, as I'm trying to take a picture, It looks great, and then the camera just swaps to a camera that looks infinitely shitter. Like, it has this auto thingy where automatically swaps between things, and it just makes it infinitely look worse. Why? Oh, it's the fucking auto macro. Okay, I turned off the auto macro, now it looks a lot better. Okay. No, I'm gonna take the pictures after stream. How about that? I think that might be better. Yeah, that's it from me. I hope you had fun. I had fun. My last stream before holiday. I see you, when I see you. Probably Tuesday at the soonest. Probably Tuesday at the soonest, if not Thursday. Okay? Either Tuesday or Thursday. And actually, no, it might be Tuesday, but it might be very early. But also no, because it depends if I manage to buy the laptop by then. Which I see you when I see you, but within next week. By Thursday for sure. Tuesday, question mark. Bye bye. Bye bye.